Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Let's continue on our journey through Trails to Azure. Today, we got a new car! So what we're going to do is talk to everybody in Crossbell, because we're all friends, and we miss them. Jared says, did you get better at Pom Pom Party? I at least understand how the game works now, but that does help, but I'm pretty bad at the game. Although I didn't try your suggestion of lowering the frame rate, so I'll have to give that a go at some point. Alright, I'm gonna guess Cop's not on the roof because it's raining. Right. Tiberius, good evening. Hello, Brian. Hello, Soulcaster. Tiberius says, stream serves as my reminder that the clocks change at different dates in the US and the UK. Yeah, that they do. Let me... Whoop, not that one. Alright, this is for Tio. And she's not here, so... Hi, Kia. Hee, I can't wait until it's sent. Oh, I've got it on auto again. There we go. I can't wait until it's sunny outside. Blast through the homework. Yes, do your homework. Alright. Let's see if I can find our dog and cat. Are they in the kitchen? Oop, there's our cat. That's the same thing. I think that was a hello or something. And there's our dog, Gerwolf. Watch the building. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Remember the SSS's top priorities: responding to the citizens' requests and putting public safety first. Cow and Lechter fall outside of that, so leave them to the 1st Division for now. You kids have your own duties to attend to. Alright. One of them was getting Pom Pom Party. Jared says, I don't know if it works, but it could make the game speed slower if you struggle with the speed of the blocks. I'm struggling more with the speed of my opponent, really. It's been storming like nobody's business out there today. Not that it matters to me, that's why I keep my business indoors. Hey, Lee. Good on stuff here. And we've got some car books to find. I think one was, I think one was in one of the residential area houses, maybe the Harold's house, or the one next door. Where was the other one? Well, I don't know, I'm thorough. We're also, keeping an eye out for special little hidden areas, like the one we found last time. Like this area down here, where there were treasure chests and stuff. So we need to keep an eye open for such places. Splish, splash, splish, splash. It's raining today. Did you know that? Daddy sure loves cars, huh? Vroom, vroom. Well, guess what we got? Say, SSS, does your team own a new orbital car now? I could pardon me. I could swear I saw you drive by in one just yesterday. Yeah, we do. It's the latest model by the Zeiss Central Factory. Wait, what? An orbital car by the ZCF? If you don't mind my asking, Ellipsis, Would you happen to know what its top speed is? We haven't quite tested it yet, but it can supposedly go up to 1500 selge per hour. Goodness gracious, what ludicrous speed, Ellipsis! And ZCF reached it with their very first car? Wow, that sure is something, Ellipsis. I suppose this means the automotive industry has 3 big manufacturers now. In that case, things are going to get a heck of a lot more interesting down the road. I see what you did there, Abel. I know, right? The competition's sure to heat up, which means even more beauties rolling off the assembly line. There she goes again. There she goes. There she goes again. Well, Ellipsis, great minds drive on the same roads, as they say. Ellie, nobody says that. Nobody says that, Ellie. Who could have guessed the ZCF was developing orbital cars? Looks like now I have a third company to keep an eye on for new trends. Hello, Lou. Lou's internet's still fragile, but there are prospects it will be remedied soon. Oh, well, that's good. Lee says, sounds like the person to mock a person for going out into the snow to fix the electricity. Oh, she's blowing her whistle. Okay. All drivers, please keep your speed to a minimum. There tends to be more traffic than usual on rainy days. That can be a problem due to how slippery the roads get. Make sure to drive extra carefully on wet surfaces. Well, Gina's still wandering around, but Haas is not selling balloons today. Yeah, let's wait for her to... There she is. I hate loafing around at home while it's pouring like this. If you ask me, a rainy day is the perfect chance to pick up your favorite umbrella and go for a stroll. Yeah, it's just great minds think alike. I don't think I've ever heard great minds drive the same road or whatever. And these two, who've got really funny names and I can never remember what they are. Lipsis. Evidently I can't leave Salteo to his own devices or he won't evolve as a chef at all. Desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. Now, they do say that. I just may have to follow that advice. Ideally, Salteo will mature on his own as a chef, but if not, Ellipsis, I just may have to follow that advice. Actually... Fish. Cooking, like any discipline, requires you to develop strong fundamentals, first and foremost. Take art, for example. The greatest abstract painters still have a solid grasp on realism, you know? I just wish Salteo would figure that out sooner rather than later, Ellipsis. Cooking is an art, and it means creativity matters. Next time I create a new dish, it's going to shock the entire continent, I can promise you that. Oh yeah, did you see those two ladies sitting by the entrance? The next dishes are going out for them. Talk about lucky, huh? This is my big chance. I'm gonna bring out their food myself. These two? Ellipsis. No one told me it was gonna rain. Why'd this have to happen today? We've been waiting for this vacation for so long, Ellipsis. Yeah, I know, but there's no use crying over it. There's plenty of ways to have fun indoors on a rainy day. All you have to do is think of one. Wink. With nudges, too. Get your mind out of the gutter, tourist. It's not me, it's her dirty mind. I'm not projecting. Salteo's always abandoning the kitchen to sneak a peek at who's seated at the tables. I wonder if he's planning on bringing dishes out personally as an excuse to introduce himself again. Never knows when to give up. Slurp. The atmosphere here at Vingtsept changes quite a bit when it rains. The hustle and bustle of the restaurant mixed with the pitter-patter of every little droplet ellipsis, that's what I call ambiance. Aha! You think so? None of this holds a candle to your home cooking if you ask me. What did she say? Isn't this delicious? Yes. Stream's buffering? My output's okay. Let me see if... That's fine, that's fine. Well, everything on my end seems to be okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything I can do. Sorry about that. Lee says, technically, if they drive the same road, then they'd be thinking alike, though, so, you know, in one respect, at least. Ellipsis. Okay, so today I need black pepper, mustard, and olive oil, ellipsis. I can always remember what to buy even without a list. Why doesn't my memory work like that when I'm taking tests, too? My daughter has been meaning to develop a new addition to her juice stand's menu. Since the rain is keeping her at home, she's taking the opportunity to make some headway on it. Oh, cool. If we run into Chroma, we'll figure out where they live. Which is important for some reason. Where do you think she gets all that ambition? I'll give you a hint. You're looking right at her. Oh, well, we can actually try making some dragon fried rice. Liquid pepper and carrot. Cheese. I usually do a different game the last Friday of the month. It's the first Sunday of each month. But, and it's still October, so... Alright, let's, do I have any, Orbment? I do have Prankster, but I don't have, whatever it's called. What the hell are those symbols? What does that mean? What? Huh? Each character's skill at making a dish. Great. What the hell does circle, triangle, double circle mean, though? Is that a Japanese thing that I just don't know? That means nothing to this American. I don't know what the hell those symbols indicate as far as proficiency. Circle good, two circle better, triangle bad. Oh, okay. Alright. Yep. Sure. Let's see. So she's good. Oops, damn it, darn it. Yeah, she's got a rolling pin. Peerless fried rice! Cool. Cornucopia hot pot. Alright, fun. Need flour. Let's see. Lloyd, but let's switch this back.
Yosh, yaru ka. Ii kanji kana? Yosh, yaru ka. Yosh, kanpeki da.
Double burger. Now put some cheese on that. Sandwich. Lloyd again.
Yosh, yaru ka. Gomen, minna.
Aww. Oop, need more flour. And a bellberry. Okay, a drink shaker. Beans, bellberry, flour. Flour. Missed it. Where is it? There we go. Just gonna stand in the store, do a little cooking, it's fine.
Yosh, yaru ka. Yosh, kanpeki da.
Powerful sandwich! And strength up, okay. Okay, so I guess the crown is like she's peerless at this or something? Is this I didn't notice that last time. Is this Is it guaranteed supreme? No, apparently not. Septicolored sherbet. Okay, cool. And some cappuccino. Insufficient ingredients. I need more milk. Fine. Milk. Don't know how she's doing that, but beans and syrup.
まあなんとかなるんじゃない。まあいい出来なんじゃない。
Nightmare Slayer. Cure sleep and confuse and faint. Oh, that's nice. I don't know why she... Maybe it means she created... Well, no, because she had that before, so... Weird. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. We've got the supreme version of everything, that's nice. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Alright, Ellie. Scorched fried rice, alright. Cure stat down, alright. Let's see. Ellie again. We need carrots. None of them dirty carrots, we need petite ones. Alright. This one, right? Yep. Mountaineer's Meal. Restores 10%. Lias, what's with the Yari Yari 1? We've heard one Yari Yari out of Randy so far, so we're just for fun, we're tracking how many times he says that. Of course, I planned that without having played the game and not realizing that Waji would be in our party and he would just Yari Yari all over the place, so it's not as fun now. But, oh well. Okay, Waji. Need tomatoes. Actually, let me see if we can use her for anything else here. Yeah, we can use her for trying to make crappy sandwiches. Warding sandwich. Yeah, defense plus 50, nice. Okay. I guess X is just the absolute worst you could possibly get. Okay. Let's see, put you back on that. Okay, maybe he's just so bad he's gonna constantly fail. I made some cat food. Let's see. Eggs and bellberries. Don't forget to feed Cop. Well, Cop, I talked to Cop this morning and he didn't seem interested in eating anything, so might have to wait till chapter 2. Oh, and prickly seeds, missed that. Unless they're not on here. Yeah, Not for sale, alright. Did I have anything? Oh, well, I don't have any fish, because we haven't learned how to fish yet. Alright, so... Noel. No, bad Noel. Milk and beans. Milk and beans. Was it this one? What was I trying to do? It's this one. Dumplings. Okay. Yeah, well. Out of ingredients. We need leaves and a baji.
Yeah, I
don't know how you're gonna get a burger out of there. There we go. CP plus 40, that's nice. Alright, well that's good enough for now. Before we forget, I think we're just handing stuff to Salteo. No? Who wanted peculiar stuff? I'll figure it out. Welcome everyone, not even the stormiest of rainy days can keep us from opening our doors. Well, I mean, what if I don't know, say a dragon sat on the roof? How about then? There's never a bad time to shop at Times department stores, so please enjoy your visit, beaming smile. Pearl's fiancé Scott has been coming to see her at work more often, and they keep sneaking into the back room. It's really uncomfortable. It's really brightening up her days. Hee hee, I'm a little jealous, honestly. Welcome SSS, and thank you for choosing Times Department Store for your rainy day purchases. Please accept this if you would. Oh, but hey, thanks. What's this for? It's a token of gratitude to you for going out of your way to visit us during rainy weather like this. We started this practice recently, but it's limited to the first 100 visitors of the day. You're the first. So, if only 5 people visit you today, can we have the rest? Yeah, it makes this downpour feel a little less dreary. I'm happy to hear you say so. That was indeed the intention. Enjoy your time shopping with us today, ladies and gentlemen. We've prepared a small gift for any customers who go out of the way to visit us on a rainy day. Hope you have a wonderful visit. Browse to your heart's content. Oh, hey, here they are. We get a gift just for coming in when it's raining? Wow, this place is Ritz Z. Rit Z, rather. So, Pruna and Lana Lee, that's it. That guy's the manager too, right? And he's giving out these out personally? Like, wow, talk about customer service. Pruna and Lena Lee. Hello, citizen. I want a jumbo-sized Mishi plush more than anything right now, but they're so expensive. Ellipsis. Should I save my money and get a big one later, or grab a cheaper tiny one now? Ellipsis, decisions, decisions, ellipsis. Let's see, ellipsis. Healing balms, antidotes, ellipsis. I'll also need some stimulants, ellipsis. Is he preparing a first aid kit? Where could he be going? EP charges, ellipsis. Guess I don't need those. I'll just throw in a few smoke grenades to be on the safe side. Yeah, seriously, Brains, where are you going? Are you going to take pictures at a war zone or something? Ah, this Mishy plush is so cute. Can I have this one, Southwark, please? Oh, sure. Let's see, ellipsis. That'll be 500 Mira, please. It's not what I meant. I'm asking you to give it to me as a present. Oh, ellipsis. Why would I do that, though? Because we're co-workers, obviously. What? That's not how it works at all. Oh, you're so mean, Southwark. I'd understand if it were her birthday or something, but I can't just give her one because she begged, ellipsis. Steamed Mishy bun. Actually, I think I'm out of battle scopes. Should probably just grab a couple. I figured out a cool way to kill time. I call it, ellipsis, people watching. All sorts of people go shopping here, so it never gets boring. Oh, well. How very keen of you. Keen whines about my shopping sprees much less than he used to. I knew he'd grow to love spending quality time with his mum like this. Oh, it just makes me so happy. Isn't my son the sweetest? He does his mother proud. You may be interested to know that we have rain boots in stock. It's not uncommon for a customer to purchase a new pair and wear them right out of the store on days like these. Surely you don't enjoy the feeling of drenched socks. I'd be more than happy to recommend something to keep them safe and dry. Boots. This store's selection never fails to impress me. Unfortunately, that makes it all the harder for me to decide which one to buy for my wife. For some reason, rainy days like these remind me of when I was an art dealer in Erebonia. Back then, I spent day after day racking my brain for a way to squeeze every last mirror I could out of each piece. Just thinking about it makes me shudder with anxiety. My apologies, doubtless you didn't come here expecting to delve into my personal life. I'm sure you'd much rather have a look at my merchandise. Please, take your time. No wardrobe is complete without clothes for a drizzly day. After all, bad weather is hardly an excuse to not look your best. Fashion is all about the time, place, and occasion. That's why we have sets geared specifically for tackling the rain in style. That's right. If you see rain, tackle it. Are you interested? I'd be happy to recommend you a new ensemble. And the rope is gone. What is it about a rainy day cityscape that gets my chest aflutter? I honestly have no idea. And you look to be a unique character model too, citizen. It's all so, ellipsis, melancholic somehow. My heart can barely take it, ellipsis. I hope that's not like she's having a heart attack or something. It's just rain. It's not like it's raining men hallelujah or anything. That would be frightening. I don't think anyone would say hallelujah. That would be like end times, man. Seriously, have you ever been in a significant hailstorm? Those are little things. And they destroy plants, they can pockmark walls and fences. Imagine if, like, human bodies were falling out of the sky with the frequency of raindrops. I mean, forget trying to shovel your walk of snow to get to your car, which is also covered in snow. Imagine trying to circumnavigate all these broken, bloody bodies littering your front lawn. Wouldn't even need to bother digging your car out because your car would be flattened. So would your house. I mean, you could stay inside, but unless you're in like some really well-reinforced bunker, that would just destroy your house. Yeah, raining men. That's no good. That's terrible. That would be apocalyptically destructive. I mean, my God, the heat energy alone from multiple objects of that size slamming into the ground at terminal velocity. I don't know how much that would be. Brian, run the numbers. I might be able to, like, vaporize the crust of the Earth. Or at least the portion it's raining on. I mean, that would be bad. It would be very bad. Horrible goods are just so fascinating. Man, it's a great song, but it's not as fun when you take it literally. It's horrifying. And are they just corpses of men falling from the sky and splatting on the ground, or are they alive until they hit? So you get to hear the screams as they all fall and crash into the ground and vehicles and houses and people. Ah, thud. I find myself coming here to browse even when I don't need anything specific. Horrible goods are just so fascinating. Horrible cars and computers are nice and all, but they're way too rich for the average person's blood. Sure, prices are trending downward, but who's to say if they'll ever be low enough for working class families to afford them? Of course, I guess you'd have to scale it properly, like, you know, take the width. How many raindrop widths is it between raindrops? And then you'd have to scale that to, you know, raindrops or hail balls the size of a adult male, or an average adult male, so, you know, 160 to 200 pounds or something like that. So they might be significantly far apart, but still, that would be very bad. It pains me to admit this, but I don't know the first thing about the orbital appliances we sell here. I realize now what a disadvantage that is. The last thing I want is to reflect poorly on our store, so I've been studying in my time off. Doing so has really allowed me to see Wendy's craft in a new light. It's incredible what orbital engineers like her are capable of. I tried learning some of the more technical minutiae myself, but my mind just wasn't built for that level of complexity. Me, I struggle to grasp even the most basic concepts, let alone the technical minutiae. Minutiae. That, you know what? I'm glad I know what that word is, because it looks really weird spelled out. Brian says, I already did one ridiculous physics problem today. What's another? What is the heat energy released if it's raining men? The manager's gained a newfound respect for Wendy, I think. It used to be that every time he said her name, I'd have this snooty, condescending tone to it. But there's not even a trace of that anymore. It's almost like he admires how good a job she does now or something. Wendy was totally weirded out by it at first, but she grew to accept it over time. Fernand actually picked up studying ordnance. Who could have guessed? You think it's because he started off as a designer? Maybe a hunger for learning comes with the territory. While we're here, let's see. Is it Noelle? Ellie? guess we'll just do... Oh, that's green. Okay. We can move stuff around, that's fine. Okay. I forget, is this locked? Yeah, it's locked. Any secret places around? Crossbell Station. No business here. Our train... Oh, no, he's standing here. He lied. Nothing could keep a trainiac like me from getting my daily dose, not even stormy weather. If anything, the raindrops trickling off the train cars only make them glisten more beautifully than ever. Well, we're not going to go visit Cecile. Alright, where do we want to go first? Let's check out the alley first. Hey, Eris. Is it true that the building in the back of the alley's up for sale? Those scary men in black used to stand in front of the place all the time a while back. I wonder what the new owners will be like. It's tough pulling in customers on rainy days like these. Talk about putting a damper on business, huh? Let's see, we got any foreground paths open? I was thinking like maybe you could sneak in here or something, but no. We're just keeping our eye out for extra little areas we can maybe find some treasure chests. I've been keeping tabs on what's happening with the Ravache lot. Not that I'll need to for long. Soon that place is going to have Heiyu's name on it. If only I'd known beforehand, I would have snatched it up first and resold it to them at a higher price. I should probably try doing the Resident Evil 4 merchant for her voice, but I think that would probably kill my throat after a while. Right, Ellipsis. Imelda dabbles in real estate. How could I ever forget? Yeah, maybe, like, rent out the... Now that we've cleared monsters out of your apartment complex for the second time, Imelda! Looks like Heiyu's going to be the one buying Ravache's old compound. Yeah. If only I'd not... Oh, yeah, same thing. Okay. And she smartly raised more than doubled the price of the Evergreen this time, so... Although, may have upped the percentages too, I'm not sure. I'd have to actually remember to go check, and I definitely will not. The door's locked. You got any back rooms or anything in here? No. We already got the cookbook, I think. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for the car books. One of which I think is in residential, and I still don't remember where the other one is. We'll find it. I'm thorough. It's looking more and more likely that Ravache's old compound is going to end up in Heiyu's hands. Once that happens, they'll gain a significant foothold in Crossbell's underworld. And given the state's current condition, I doubt much can be done to stop them. Let me know when it... Okay. Not yet. Still looking around. For treasure hints, by the way. So. Given the state's current condition, not much can get done to stop them. Heyu is rising to prominence in the criminal world even as we speak, and given Crossbell's current state of affairs, I doubt much can be done to stop them. Not selling that blue drink anymore. What's up, Sandra? Wow, did I sleep like a log just now. I always come to Garant after I'm done with my hostess work. It's comfy and quiet here, so it lets me get my 8 hours of rest in. Do you not have a home? Crashing here at Garant lets me get my 8 hours. And Eric, he just keeps quiet and goes with the flow. Places don't get much cozier than this. Yeah, but did you try like a booth, or are you happy just sitting on a bar stool and drooling on the counter? And I think it's kind of funny that there's a saxophone rack on the counter back here, but... Alright. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? So we got the alley. So I think what we'll do is go downtown and then work our way up and around. Alright. Anyone out in the courtyard? No. Oh, well, the old lady's not here. Man, why did it have to rain today? Makes me wish it was drizzling juice instead. Then I could open wide and drink up until my belly burst. If Van's belly was full of juice, it'd jiggle every time he moved. Hee just like his dad's after he drinks a bunch of beer. Is your dad the one who's snoring away in that one room the entire last game and still? Alright. Well, we've got a balcony, but I don't see any way to get up there, and there's nothing on it anyway. Anything conspicuous? No. We still have this little path, but there's nothing here anymore. So... I do see, there's some rooftops over here, but I don't know if we can get there. We've got the... That seems closed off. There's a little path here, but I don't know if that's path or decoration. Nope, there's also this little porch area here. Yeah, so maybe we can find some passages. Alright, anything interesting in here? Boyd, why are you rubbing our walls? Stop it. It's creepy. Man, rainy days never fail to get me down. My hair's a mess when it's this humid. Why can't the weather just be normal? You can play billiards as much as you want if no one's using the table. Okay. But you'll have to buy a drink first. Paying customers only. I can take your order if you would like something to drink. No need to be shy. All you have to do is ask. That sounds easy on paper, Ellipsis, but there's something about Abbas that makes him a little hard to approach. It's the glasses. I can take... Yep. Liang's been giving me tips on how to mix up some cocktails. It's pretty involved, but I'm having a good time with it. This rain is making it hard to run errands. I've got mud all over me, Ellipsis. I'm going to have to change before I start cooking. Turbo fry. Alright, time to visit our favorite people. Oh, cutscene.
やっぱり怪しい店だな。
そうね、何度来ても慣れないというか。とりあえずアシュリーさんに例の男について聞いてみましょう。
Oh, the red-haired eye patch guy who may be Randy's daddy, because he seems to have, we seem to assume he's a Jaeger and he's got red hair, so. But first, let's see if there's anything we can see. Nah. Booey. How about back here? No. I don't like rain. It's cold and wet and irritating, ellipsis, and it gets everywhere. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Say, you think you could kill a rain cloud if you shot it with an orbital cannon? Kill, ellipsis, a cloud? What do you even say to a question like that? I don't know where to begin. I mean, let's try it. Fine, maybe an orbital cannon won't do much to a rain cloud, ellipsis, but how about an orbital bomb? Now we're talking. Confuse and EP charge 3. Yowza. Mute, new material, and an azelfish. Okay. Probably want one of those. Oh hey, we needed some prickly seeds. But okay, so that's a no for right now. Ashley!
Huh? 特務支援課か私に何か用かい
Have we ever heard her voice before? I don't know that we have.
はい、実はアシュリーさんに伺いたいことがあるんです。元武器商人としてのあなたに。
なんだいサオたちが本格的に動き始めた件についてかい
さすがにご存知でしたか。多分それとは別件だとは思うんですが。
赤眼赤毛の異常部か
心当たりはありませんか。裏社会に属する男なのは間違いなさそうですが。
該当しそうなやつだったら何人か心当たりがある。
Giant red-haired people with eye patches? I know like 5 of them.
だが、今この状況でクロスベルに来るとしたら。
へえ、そんなにヤバい心当たりがあるのかい。
さてね。ただ、私の想像がもし最悪のケースだった場合、あんたらの手に負える相手じゃないのは間違いないだろうね。
I like what they're doing with this woman, with Ashley's inflection and manner of speaking. That's pretty much what I'd expect her to sound like, so good choice.
そこまでやはり両兵かテロリストあたりですか
さてね、もしその男だった場合、一応こちらも付き合いがある。
Which means you can't really talk about him, eh?
ペラペラ喋るわけにはいかないさ。
でも
両兵ならともかくテロリストなら放置できません。いくらクロスベルとはいえテロ行為を罰する法律はあります。
Yep, we give them sons of bitches a stern warning.
最低限の情報だけでも教えてもらうわけにはいきませんか。
ロイド
悪くない。ガイの弟だったか。いい目をするようになったね。
アシュリーさん、兄貴と面識が。
今じゃダドリーあたりもたまに顔を見せるが、当時旧市街組んだりまで足を運んでくる酔狂な捜査官はやつくらいだったからね。面白い男を亡くしたもんだよ。あのバカに免じてこれだけは答えてやろう。私の最悪の心当たりはテロリストってわけじゃない。
He's not technically a terrorist.
ただ人食い虎みたいな危険な男ではあるけどね。
人食い虎。
やれやれ、最悪な相手じゃないか。
まあその男かどうかはまだ決まったわけじゃない。あんたたちが見た男ってのは一人きりだったんだろ。奴なら大抵 部下か連れが同行しているはずだからね。
そうなんですか。
となるとやはり軍隊関係者ですか？
ここまでだ。これ以上は自分たちの力で迫ってみるんだね。
わかりました。
情報ありがとうございます。
Come to think of it, where's Red and Micro? I think those are new nicknames. Red and Ellipsis Micro. She must mean Randy and Tio. They're on personal assignments right now, so they haven't come back to the SSS yet. It'll be a little while longer before they can join us. Got it. Don't have a clue what Micro's up to, Ellipsis. But I got a beat on Red. He's helping with the CGF's rehab training, isn't he? Wait, Ellipsis. How do you know that? Nice flex, Ashley. You know, every time... Let me wait until Waji's profile portrait comes back up. Listen, when you run a shop like this, you get to know these things. Something wrong? Nah, forget it. As long as you guys keep your noses to the grindstone, that's what matters. Keep up the pace so you won't fall behind Red when he gets back here. Hiccup. Sure, I guess. You're barking up the wrong tree if you think you're going to get any more out of me. I ain't confident in the intel, and even if I was, I'm under no obligation to tell you. You should do some real detective work and try sniffing out the rest on your own. What do you think of that, Jingo? Okay. Oh, okay, not done with the cutscenes yet.
しとしと言ってんな。
Oh, well, Jingo sounds a lot older than I was anticipating. I was thinking she's more like 8 to 10. I guess she's supposed to be a little older. Kind of hard to tell with the chibi character sprites.
そうだママ。昨日届いた物、荷ほどきしなくていいのか？
Oh yeah, she's got to be like like 16 or something like that. That's the voice of a young adult. And not even a young adult actor trying to do a young child's voice. That's just okay. So she's a sassy teenager. I thought she was like 8 years old, which is what was so adorable about her. But anyway.
ああ、この天気だし急ぐことはないだろう。
She's about 10? Not with that voice, she's not. But okay. And hello, Neuron.
それよりジンゴ、あんた昨日街に出た時、
変なやつ？そんなのいっぱいいたぞ。バカンスルックの若造とか、パンを山ほど買ってたシスターの姉ちゃんとか、あのワジも変なやつだしな。
そっか。ならいいんだ。まあ気にしすぎか。もし奴が来たんだとしたら娘も連れているだろうからね。
交換やナインバリ。
Well, I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about, I can't remember if she had red hair or not. I think she did, but the woman who was with Lecter in the casino, Molesty McSexpest. Maybe that's who she's talking about, and she went on ahead. Who knows? So that was the exchange.
さすがの迫力でしたけど、はぐらかされてしまいましたね。まあ、ああいう業界には独自の仁義があるはずだから。
She's 9? Okay. I mean, that's the age, it's about the age I was assuming, 8 to 10 there, but and that's how I'll think, but that voice is not the voice of an 8 or 9-year-old. But then again, they're not going to hire literal children to voice the cast here, so maybe it was just honestly, I guess I prefer a more natural performance than someone trying to put on the voice of a small child, because that almost never works. So, whatever. Works either way. A hilarious 8, 9, 10-year-old or a sassy teen. So anyway.
あそこまで教えてくれただけでも感謝しましょう。
そうだな。それにしても人食い虎みたいな男か。テロリストでないとすると良兵の可能性が高そうだけど。
No, this is we're talking about Jingo in the exchange shop there. The Ashley's daughter standing behind the counter.
まあ良兵の場合一人ってのはちょっと不自然だけどね。そのあたりも含めて課長さんに報告しておけば。
ああ、そうしよう。良兵関係ならランディが何か知っていそうだけど。
Neuron says, I despise the ultra high-pitched child voices that are sometimes done. Yeah, there's a cut like Ryu and Henri are the actors are going for a more youthful sound, but it's not overdone. You can tell it's an adult doing a kid's voice, but yeah. But it's not as obnoxious as I've heard it.
まあいい。今は残っている支援要請を片付けよう。
Oh, okay. So, got it. I was gonna go hit up the SSS on my way back through East Street, but I guess not. Hey, were you guys talking? Were you guys talking? We're back. There. Tiberius says, there's almost no pleasing the fan base, though, because some voices were first heard in English in Reverie, and a lot of people were mad about how old some people sounded. Yeah, I guess that can be the case. Let me look at this building here. Well, there's nothing up there, and there doesn't seem to be any way to get up there anyway, so... Anything down here? No. Alright. Well... That little, plank there is conspicuous. I don't remember if that was there last time, but... There doesn't seem to be a way to get... There's no door onto the roof here. And there doesn't seem to be a... If you get up somewhere else... Well, there's a plank too. But there doesn't seem to be any reason to walk along the roof and go there, so... But still, we'll just rub up against the walls here and see if we can find anything interesting. No. I rubbed your walls, they're not interesting. Got ourselves a rare spell of rain today. Couldn't give a crap about getting wet, but moisture is the mortal enemy of any precision instrument. And if y'all ever fiddled with mechanical parts, you know precision is key. The moisture... Yes. Yes. And we've got this, so that's good. Alright. Yep. Our little Cleany friend is not... Is there anything behind, See, there seems to be a gap in the wood here. There looks like there's something back there. But... Not getting a prompt. So maybe not. Tiberius, I'm looking forward to hearing the English VAs for Kuro as I'm enjoying the game thus far. Oh, okay. Is that there? There definitely does look like there's some pathing on this roof here. Yeah, there looks like there's a walkway up here. So... How do I get over there? Can I see it from over? No. It's still monsters in here. Naran says, moisture isn't that big a deal in engineering. Actually, sand or mud, on the other hand. Ugh. Okay, so rub the wall, rub the wall, rub the wall. No. Resonate. Definitely some pathing. Maybe it's in here. Hey guys, just gonna rub your walls. Yeah. 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 Over here, maybe? Back here? No. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah! Screw them smug-ass testaments. We'll take them down a peg with a vengeance. Woo! Hell yeah! Well, while we're waiting, we could just do this. I'm looking at... Every time I look at Waji's character profile here, I keep thinking, you know what? I think he could rock some, like, lipstick that either matched his hair color or that purplish blue of his, like, scarf. I think that would look smart. You guys, ellipsis. The SSS ellipsis and Waji too. I'm guessing you guys haven't seen Wald lately. No? Why? Did something... And the next person I spoke to immediately pulls up his character portrait. Okay. But, right? I mean, look at that face. I think he'd rock lipstick. Well, ellipsis. Don't, Dino. We got nothing to say to a spineless jackass who sold out to the damn cops. Now get the hell out of here if you know what's good for you. Well, Jed, I don't know what's good for me. As you wish. Bald ellipsis. Look, you heard Jed. We got nothing to say to you. Don't think for a second that you'll get away with this, Waji. Damn, Ald was scaring the crap out of me this morning. Why is he so obsessed with Waji anyway? You think he'd be happy that pain-in-the-ass douchebag skipped downtown. I can hear you, you know. Hey, watch your dumbass mouth, Slash. We couldn't get on Vald's level in a million years. You can't just talk smack about him like that. Besides, we should be focusing on how to shake him out of his funk. Were they talking about Waji or Vald? Yeah, I know, Ellipsis. Seriously, man, Ellipsis. Vald would have had your ass on a plate if he heard you just now. Okay, I'll shut up, alright? Golly. Alright. Now, do the roofs connect? Maybe it's in here somewhere, and we have to go a long way around. Secrets! Tell me them! Well, if it isn't... Geithner? You seem to be doing alright for yourself. How's the business? Good, I hope? Is it? It is, thankfully. I can read words in the order they're written, yes. Everything's going smoothly so far. Alright, I brought you a cake as a gift. Please enjoy. Why? Thank you kindly. If you're not in a rush, why don't we share some over a cup of tea? Just ignore the 4 people that barged into the room. Glad to see you're still doing well, Tans. Honestly, I couldn't be more grateful to you and everyone else in the building for all you've done. Great to see you in such high spirits. Couldn't be happier. Alright. It's locked. Wait a minute, what is this? No, this is Michaud's room. It doesn't seem to be in right now. Let's see if Risha's home. No. My daddy works at a construction site every single day. Sometimes they keep him there the whole time, too. Just like today. Wait, they're working in the... Well, he's in a mine, right? Guess that means he's going to be coming home late again. It is Van's dad. Okay, Van! Where the hell are you, little man? You know I get pissy without my booze. Yes. Confirmed. My husband is a construction worker. He's been helping out with that Orchis Tower... Oh, so he's up near City Hall. Okay. The tower project everyone's been talking about these past few months. Apparently the interior is already complete, but the outside still needs a few finishing touches. I'm looking forward to when it's finally completed. And then is he contract? Is he out of a job at that point? Biggest construction job my husband's ever been a part of. I'm looking forward to when it's finally completed. Okay, so not in the building, doesn't appear to be. So, let's see. I think we rubbed this outside wall. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, yeah, there doesn't really seem to... my head is clipped into the wall! Doesn't seem to be really any reason to go over here. No. Plank, there we go. Okay. Here we go. We found it. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Coral ring. Someone has to end this cycle of looting. What do you say? Ready to bury the latchet? What is a coral ring? Seal, okay. Alright, anywhere else to walk over here? Okay, found one. Still wondering about, Yeah, that's pretty well hidden. I like that one. Still wondering about these planks here, because there seems to be something behind it. So, maybe later. One more. Alright. Oh, well... Oh, hey, Vault.
バルドか。
この人は
Oh, we're gonna leave a lot of supreme dishes sitting in front of the Jesus statue out in the rain. We are good citizens of Crossbell.
サーベル・バイパーというチームをまとめている人だけど
Lou says, why is your name different? Oh, you're on Twitch, okay. No idea on the pronunciation of that name. I'd pronounce it Geithner, so no TH sound, but who knows. Yeah, it's the I was going for the German, the EI, but then it had a TH after. I'm like, that's what was flummoxing me there. Yeah.
バルド、どうしたんだい?
Hey man, how you doing?
あんまりチームの方にも顔を出してないそうじゃないか。
I heard you haven't been hanging around your crew as much.
それよりもてめえ、殺の犬になりやがったらしいな。
Yeah, I thought we were choker bros.
どういうつもりだ?
どういうつもりも何も。
Because they both wear chokers. And they're bros. So they're choker bros. I've made it a thing!
テスタメンツのみんなは納得してくれたし、他の誰にも迷惑はかけていないけど。
てめえ、本気で言ってんのか? この俺様とバルド・バレスと決着つけずにチームを抜けようなんざ許されると思ってんのか? あ
あ? バルド、待ってくれ。
そのこれには事情が
せえ、ガイアはすっ込んだろ。ワジ、てめえがどんな狙いで殺に入ったのかは知らね
Scandalous. Although we do all sleep together in the same bed, but purely for health and EP regenerative reasons. Honest.
え。だがな。まさか5体満足でここから抜けられるとは思ってねえだろうな。
Noel, you've got 2 submachine guns. Just shoot them.
困ったわね。
バルト、
おい、マジ
Someone needs a hug. Choker bros for life?
いいから任せて。ねえバルト、ひどく当たり前のことさ。テスタメンツにしろサーベルバイパーにしろ、ずっといられる場所じゃないのは君にも分かっているんだろ。
何？
僕がテスタメンツを結成したのは、ここで好き勝手をしていた君たちへの抑止力になるためだ。だが最初はひ弱だったテスタメンツのみんなも成長した。僕一人が抜けたって君たちに対抗できるくらいにね。僕の役目はもう終わってるのさ。
てめえ。
そしていつかきっと他のメンバーもチームから巣立っていくはずだ。
And it'll have to be taken over by, Van and that other little girl and the kid who cleans the alley.
モラトリアムの季節を卒業して自分だけの道を見つけていく。僕はそう信じている。
ワジ、
ワジ君。
君たちサーベルバイパーも同じだ。乱暴者は多いけどマフィアの誘いに乗らないだけの気概と根性を持っている。だからバルド、きっと君も道を見つけられるはずだ。
まさかてめえがそんな甘っちょろいことを抜かすとはな。
Oh, you want schmaltz? Lloyd? Have at it. Tell him about the barriers.
もういい。それ以上喋るな。
Lou, Vald, but I don't want to be an adult. Yeah, it's very Peter Pan here. It's like you gotta grow up and leave Neverland at some point, man.
てめえはこの聖域を汚した。絶対に許すわけにはいかねえ。
そうかい。
おいワジ。
ロイド、手出し無用だ。この怠慢は僕一人でケリをつけなくちゃならない。
そのくらいは分かってるみてえだな。
Yes, more than one.
徹底的に叩き潰して地面に這いつくばらせてやる。そうすりゃてめえも少しは目が覚めるだろ
おしゃべりは終わりだ。
う。ああ、
Wait, did he always do that?
これは
バルト、本気で行くよ。
てめえ一体。
僕の相手じゃないね。
No, okay. I wasn't sure if this was going to be cutscene or not. Like, do I have anything additional? All right, let's just punch him in the face.
おら、
甘いね。行くよ。せい僕の番か。
てめえ上等だ。おお、ぶっ殺してやる。
Well, what are you doing?
食らいやがれ。
僕の番か。
This is sad.
バカな。ありえねえ。
I don't think we even needed to go super. Oh, Sure you can!
まさか今までずっと手を抜いて
I was gonna say, I don't think we needed to go Super Saiyan for that. Oh shit, I needed a scan. I didn't even think of that. Damn it.
ランディじゃないけど今のはちょっとした反則技さ。でも今日の君には手加減抜きで助けてもらった。
Gonna have to redo that. I totally didn't even think of that.
これが僕が見せられる最後の
Yeah,
セーブ
maybe. Because I'd hate to reload the save because I did all the food.
てめえ
さよなら。この2年結構楽しかったよ。
Sorry, Bald, he's just not that into you.
ふざけろ絶対に認めねえぞてめえ一人抜けるなんて認めてたまるかよ マジ
And I bought what are they called? Battle scopes too.
ワジ
ワジ君その
Soulcaster, what's going on?
みっともないところを見せたね。ちょっと僕らしくもなく熱くなっちゃったかな。
いやなんていうか男なんてそんなもんだろ。
男の子の気持ちはちょっとわからないけど
He's trying to evade YouTube censorship. Yeah.
あなたが彼に誠意を持って向き合ったのは分かったわ。いつかきっと彼にも分かってもらえると思うよ。
New keyboard, who dis?
そうだといいけどね。時間を取らせた。残りの支援要請を片付けよう。
Alright, let's see where our saves are. Are these the auto saves? Yeah, these are the auto saves. Today's the 29th, right? So it'd be this one. Yeah, so it's saved at Ignis. Alright. So we talked to you guys. I think we have to still grab that treasure chest. Yeah. Alright. So got the chest. Probably already did this cutscene, right? Yeah. Okay. Not too bad.
ま
Big Finger's trying to type via phone app. I hear you there, yeah. I'm a stickler for spelling and punctuation, so it takes me forever to compose a text on my phone.
僕の相手じゃないね。
Alright, let's,
それ
Alright, let's check you out. Alright, leader of the Saber Vipers. Superhuman strength shows in his great physique.
甘いね。さっ
Thank you, Jared, for reminding me. And thank you, Brian, for reminding me of the autosaves.
僕の番か。 僕の番か。
Oh,
さてと。
there we go.
バカな。ありえね
ワジ君。
Alright, there we go. Sorry, Lloyd, but do you mind giving me some time before we return to downtown? Even a little bit is fine. I can't imagine heading back so soon would go over well. Yeah, alright. Ellipsis. Alright, let's drop some food off. Yep. So we'll put some peerless fried rice. Just leave that out in the rain, it's fine. We already found the thing in here, so we're good. Ow! Ellipsis, I slipped and fell on a puddle earlier. And it still smarts Ellipsis. Wait, mind over matter, right? I'll just think the pain away. Ow! Ellipsis. Well, so much for that. Sometimes pain is pain, and you just gotta suck it up. Take my advice, watch your steps so you don't slip on rainy days. Oh, thanks, Buck. Oh, hey, we've got a CGF member. The sound of falling rain always gets me feeling depressed. Puck and I are saving little by little, but we're still a long ways from opening our own shop. Is working part-time like this really getting us any closer to our goal? Maybe I'll ask Puck how he feels about it later, Ellipsis. Those punks with the red tracksuits hardly come by from the downtown district anymore. They better not be trying to get out of paying off their tabs. On the bright side, I no longer have those horn dog hooligans hanging around my Shanshan. Money is money, though, Ellipsis. Perhaps they should grab my cleaver and head over to collect on their tabs. I tried putting the moves on Shanshan's friend Risha earlier. I don't think she understood what I was getting at, though. She just gave me the usual pleasantries and left for rehearsal. That girl must be so absorbed in Arkansas that dating's the furthest thing from her mind. It couldn't possibly be that she has no interest. Ellipsis. If Arkansas is number one in Risha's heart, then there's nothing I can do about that. Makes me a little ashamed that I don't love my job nearly as much as she loves her, as she loves hers. Man, if Link were here, this pot would not be long for this world. Finn tried to make a pass at Risha earlier. I swear, that guy's nothing but trouble. She could find a way better man than him any day of the week. Even Tuesday. No offense to Finn, but I'd never let my best friend settle like that. You hear that, Finn? Hee hee, I'm her best friend, so I know what a catch she is. Now, dear, a piping hot meal will warm your body right up. And about 6 gallons of whatever's in those goblets. We waited so long for this vacation only to end up getting rained on, Ellipsis. It may be just a drizzle, but I'm freezing something awful. Oh, no. Alexei. Sorry to cheat on your grub, Tomas, but Long Lao has got you beat. Nom 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 nom. This is so good that I'm thinking of putting in another order. Yeah, what's a CGF guardsman doing over here? Is that you, Alexei? Sergeant Major Seeker! Fancy meeting you here. I'm on break, so I came to the city to grab a bite to eat. Do you have enough time? That's a long break. You must have turbo mode. Why am I not surprised you came all the way here from Tangram Gate just for lunch? Tangram Gate? You mean the border at the end of the Eastern Highway? Yeah, it's a key stronghold of the state manned by a CGF garrison. We recently got a new deputy commander, so all of us have been pretty busy. Aw. Wait, no. Who... I shouldn't be complaining, though, with how tough your work is, Sergeant Major. We're all rooting for you. Thanks, I appreciate that. So she was the deputy commander, so now she's the commander. So I was saying that maybe Muriel would be deputy commander, because she was doing the commander's job for so long, but maybe not? Okay, no, he's just as capable as Commander Balls, though part of me wishes he wasn't just as strict too, ellipsis. That's why I like to come to the city once in a while, so I can eat something different and recharge a little. Alright, so... alas, poor, what's-her-face, Warrant Officer Muriel. Hopefully she gets a promotion of some sort, though. Sounds like we're getting rain in most of the state today. I better finish up here before the roads get too bad. Let's see. Soulcaster was trying to ask no new crafts for Waji in his powered-up state. Not that I noticed. Yeah, just these three. So. Alright. Lousy weather we're having today, innit? Still no excuse to close up shop, though. Let me know if you've got any fish to trade. Well, I don't have a fishing pole, so... yeah. Not many people go shopping when it rains, so you can take your time picking out the highest quality goods. Yeah, looks like I'm in for another good haul today. Goodness me. Lipsis, looks like there's a leak in the tent. I'll have to repair it soon. What's up with Lily, by the way? She's been acting all funny today for some reason. One of our customers said to me that me and Dins look like a married couple, ellipsis. I'd only ever thought of us as childhood friends, but now that they say that, I'm starting to get self-conscious about it, ellipsis. Yeah. My sister and I get that occasionally. You know, people think that we're a couple just because we get on so well. Oh man, I worked so hard to make these products and now they're just going to get all drenched, ellipsis. That is, they would if I didn't apply a waterproof finish to everything I craft. I don't sell low-quality stuff, you know. My goods take a lot of time and effort. Every handicraft I make comes with a waterproof finish. I already got that. Yes. Oh, by the way, check out my, whoops. Well, I mean, now I can put another, dish down. Tra-la-la. Ever since I was a child, I've always loved the rain. What? You're not about to tell me to act my age, are you? There's usually another guy walking back and forth. I guess he's not here right now. I finished making the homemade spicy ice cream for the charity event, and there's a picture of it on my Twitter page, if you want to see it. It's also I think I also put it on my. Oh no, I couldn't post it to the fundraiser page for some reason because the image kept flipping upside down for reasons I didn't have the patience to figure out. But after I made my spicy homemade ice cream, or homemade spicy ice cream, whatever order you want to say that in, I realized that, aesthetically speaking, chocolate probably wasn't the best idea. Because it looks like a bowl of poo. But I guess that just makes it more fun. This rain could be worse, but it doesn't seem like it'll stop anytime soon. What could be taking Mei Ling and Roy so long, I wonder? They were only out for a bit of shopping, ellipsis. Ah, what the hell? I'll show you. You don't have to go to my Twitters. Who wants to go to that stupid site? Yep. There you go. Drink it in. Yep, that's homemade spicy ice cream. Not the most appetizing looking. And as I point out in one of the next promo videos, I have no idea if it's edible because I didn't try it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's spicy because I put enough damn chili powder and cayenne pepper in it. But yeah, not the most attractive bowl of ice cream. You know, once I scoop it out and put it in a bowl, it'll with an actual ice cream scoop, it'll look fine. But that's, you know, I just spatulaed it out of the bowl I churned it in and put it in that bowl. So yeah. The city budget that has been agreed upon prior to the cult incident has been amended. The new mayor and speaker played a major role in revisiting it without conceding to any special interests. People are starting to believe that our government is changing for the better, and it's plain to see why. Well, I'm sure that'll change by the end of this game. We largely have our new mayor and speaker to thank for that. Alright. Supreme! Can we leave? No. Signs hung on the door. Currently under renovation. Alright. Alright, where is everybody? Let's see. Arios is in Remiferia. Scott and Wenzel are probably upstairs, and Lynn and Ole are at the hospital. Alright. Neuron says, don't worry, we all know business and government are the same thing. Yeah. Yep, the CEO of the IBC, I mean, the job is just, you know, it gives you so much free time that you can also be Speaker of a House of Government, too. Why, the CEO job is just, it takes so little time and effort, you could be CEO of, like, 4 or 5 different companies. You know, whatever. Anyway, we've been getting more and more requests to the OrbitalNet lately, especially on days like these. The ones Mama told me about. She said there'd be days like this. They're pouring in just as quickly as the rain. Only problem is we're so tied up that we have to reject the low priority ones. I'm surprised you don't just slough them off on us. Sometimes we forward them to the SSS, so be a lamb and take them off our hands, will you? Thank you. I'd love for us to take care of each and every request we get, but with our busy schedules, you know, Scott and Wenzel are just standing by upstairs. We need to be selective. Yeah. See, here they are. Book. No, that's not a car or a cooking book, so. Hey, look who it is. Oh, by the way, Scott, Pearl told me all about your dalliances at the Times. The SSS, it's been some time since you were in town. Good to see you again, Scott. Wenzel. You two must be bracers. Talented-looking ones at that. Hey, you're from that gang in the downtown district, Ellipsis. And you, from the looks of things, you must be a CGF guardswoman. Ah, those are some pretty unconventional recruits you have there. Nawaji's a given, but Ellipsis, how did you know I was a member of the CGF from just a glance? That's true, she's not wearing the uniform. Simple, you don't carry yourself like any police officer I've ever seen. Take it from us bracers, you need to have an eye for these things in this line of work. Yeah, thank you for the advice. For sure. We'll probably be helping each other out a lot more from here on, so let's keep up the hustle. You guys are a lot more dependable than you were the first time we met. We'll probably be helping out each other. Yep. I heard about your efforts in Altair, by the way. Job well done. Pouring blood, sweat, and tears into each and every day is how you get results, Ellipsis, so make sure to keep it up. Whoop. Yeah. It's just... Powerful sandwich. That's the bracer. Yeah. Ellipsis. It smells so good. Hey, don't open the bag yet, Mei-Ling. That bread is freshly baked. We don't want it to get all soggy. Okays. I went to the bakery with Roy. Ellipsis, the bag is warm, and it smells good, so good. I went shopping with Mei-Ling today. Sheesh, Ellipsis, not even rain can slow kids down. Where do they get all that energy? From sleeping, I guess. Miss Seeker? So I heard you all have your own orbital car. You don't have to say a word. Allow me to apologize on Noelle's behalf. I know exactly how she gets when it comes to cars. Mom! I don't know what you're talking about, Ellipsis. I'm not like that. Right, guys? Well, Ellipsis, I wouldn't say she's completely off the mark. Your eyes lit up like septium crystals when you heard the specs. I half expected you to squeal like a schoolgirl. Something like... Eee! Ellipsis, I can explain. Explain what? That your mind went so blank when you saw it that you don't remember any of that? Oh, ideos, Ellipsis. Starry-eyed doesn't even begin to describe the way Noelle gets around orbital cars. After she drove one from the CGF for the first time, she kept going and on about its speed and handling. I thought it would never end. Okay, you've made your point, Mom. Just please stop exposing me like this. Sure. Now, have you seen Noelle's baby pictures? Mom! You know what? With doors this wide, I bet moving furniture into these apartments is really easy. Although, I don't know about this one. This one looks wider than the door is tall, so this one might have been a pain. But yeah, moving into these apartments shouldn't be too terrible with doors this wide. I don't have to work today, so I'm spending time with Ugit. But, Ellipsis, I can't say I would make for a good pretend bracer. What would a pretend bracer even do? If only Azul were here, he'd be much better at this than I am. My sister says she doesn't know how to play pretend bracers. Ah, well, maybe we can just play house instead. Although, the stairwell looks a little narrower than the door. This is still in the... Oh, hello. Kitty! Oh, it's, this is, Bond and, Creel. Let's see. What are we saying here? Nyan. Is that not... Damn it, Marie. Speak cat. Because that's not in the dictionary. Oh. Why can't... What's wrong with your cat? Why can't she speak proper? So, in short, we wanted to introduce ourselves. I hope we don't end up imposing on you too much, neighbor. Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, so did you move into Stella and Joshua's old haunt? Come on, Maria, you say hello too. Nya-n. Again, no idea. Ah, you seem like you have quite the happy family, Bond. Don't be a stranger if you ever need my help with anything. Thank you, it's very kind. It's times like these I'm glad I taught Maria how to properly greet someone. We were able to have good manners with Mr. Marcy thanks to that. Creel, yeah. Our neighbor across the hall is a kind man, thankfully enough. Bit of a downgrade from the residential, huh? Thank you for your hospitality. I hope we don't end up imposing on you too much, neighbor. Whoop, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Yeah. What tune was I? Oh, I was probably the overworld theme from the NES Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles again. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's from the NES Ninja Turtles. Oh, actually, I can just do this. There we go. Alright. Nightmare Slayer. Okay. Alright, now we will go up to the harbor and start carefully looking around and see if there's anything interesting. Bishop, come back here. Yep. It takes perseverance to walk the path of the noodle. I'm not gonna let a piddly bit of rain dampen my spirits. Yeah, but won't it get into the noodles if you're not careful? Why not treat yourself to a bowl while you're here? It's the perfect way to warm up on a rainy day. Interception! Heh, neither rain nor snow nor sleet nor hail nor raining men can keep me from delivering these packages. Though in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to deal with any storms in the first place. Yeah. Alright. What does an individual raindrop look like? Like a drop of water. Maybe I can make one out if I squint hard enough. Anything back here? Nope. Ah! Aha! I see you, little treasure chest. I see you right there. You thought you could escape my gaze? I see you. Now I just have to figure out how the hell to get over there. Let's see. Was I not careful enough when I was looking around? How do we get out back? Which of these can I sneak? Can I sneak? No. Can I sneak behind the railings here? There's boxes there. There's a thing there, so that wouldn't do me any good anyway. Alright, you got a back door here, Michelle? Alright, let's see. Can we jump out the window? No. Well, maybe we have to wait for the fish market to open up. Maybe, baby. Anything back here? No. Maybe, baby, I'll have you. Maybe, baby, you'll be true. Maybe, baby, I'll have you for me. Who the hell sings that? Is it Buddy Holly? How do I get back here? Okay. Well, The only thing I can think of is, you get there via the fish market. Look like we can walk across this, maybe. Actually, I don't think I came up here and talked to you. The way an orbital appliance is designed reflects the values of its manufacturer. For instance, the Epstein Foundation and ZCF are the cream of the crop when it comes to prioritizing function over form. The Reinford Company, on the other hand, goes for a more ornate feel, while the Verne Company strives to make their products pop. Personally, I much prefer my orbital goods to be clean and simple. There's nothing I hate more than paying extra for useless bells and whistles I never asked for. Alright, well, I don't see anything in here that would allow me to, like, get up on a roof or anything. So... Well, maybe the library or something allows me to get up on the roof and then walk across all of these buildings or something. Nope, that's flowers. Can't talk to the flowers. I understand that Raines is helping to investigate some ruins today. Okay, I guess that's why he's stocking up in the Times. Grace wouldn't stop whining about her trusty assistant being gone. Come to think of it, Raines hasn't been with us for even a year yet. He's become so reliable in such a short amount of time. It's admirable, really. Heyu's after Ravache's old compound, huh? Doubt the Empire's going to take too kindly to an Eastern Syndicate gaining a solid foothold right down the street. Whew, buddy, there's some shady business going on down behind the scenes right now. Yep, still can't go upstairs. And Lou says, you can talk to the flowers, but it's a worry if they talk back. Hey all, back on that sleuth and grind today? I guess you could say that. How goes your investigation into Heyu? Don't ask, it's been like pulling teeth. I tried looking into other potential bidders, but nothing's come up. At this rate, Heyu's going to snatch the whole compound for themselves. That's what we were afraid of, Ellipsis. Well, it's also about all I can dig up without sticking my nose into places where it might get bit. So, I'm staying in the office today and catching up on a few assignments that I've got piled up. Oh, don't worry, I'll be extra sure to write a piece about the SSS being back in action. If you have any comments or pictures you want to work in, just send them my way. Oh, sure. Like the photo journal that you never did, Grace? You're welcome to use a photo from my club if you want. We just had new ones taken for next year's calendar. Anything but that, please. Darn, I can't believe Raines is out of the office today. I was planning to dump all my busy work on him again, too, Ellipsis. Yeah, I guess you can't win them all. Alright. If you're looking for Mayor Croyce, he's already returned to the new City Hall. The man is hard at work as usual. The Croyce family has more work to handle than ever these days. Yet, they've never forgot to be considerate to everyone around. And with a smile at that. You have to admire that about them. When I'm at my busiest, I never spare a moment to be mindful of those around me. That's the difference between me and the Croyce family. Their attitudes are really something to be admired. I received word that you completed Chief Robertson's request. Good work, SSS. Allow me to extend my thanks as well. That was the, the pom-pom party quest. Clackety clackety click clack clack. Rainy days are always slower for business. That's what makes them a good opportunity to catch up on some paperwork. In a certain sense, rainy days like these are essential for any business, wouldn't you say? Mayor Croy... Well, maybe not like outdoor car washes. Mayor Croyce has been incredibly busy. I don't think he'd be able to manage all the work and stress if not for Miss Croyce. Thanks again for joining me in a round of palm party, everyone. Once we've officially launched it, you should ask around for other people's account IDs. Believe me, the more friends you have to play with, the funner the game becomes. Alright. So maybe we can get up onto the library roof. Good morning! This weather's a little unfortunate, but I, for one, don't mind a light drizzle every once in a while. A rainy Crossbell is still better than a sunny elsewhere, I always say. Alright, Chroma is not here. Oh, well. My hair is naturally curly, but for some reason it actually gets less frizzy when it's pouring out. That's why I don't mind the rain ellipsis. What, am I the only one? Perhaps. I think they could have been a little bit better with the Ibic image in the background, but... Patrolling on rainy days isn't easy, even if it is just a light drizzle. Make sure to stay dry, alright? You don't want to catch a cold. Alright. Alright, following books. Back alley Dr. Glenn, yes. We're gonna have a special guest coming by the library later today. I can hardly wait to speak with him. Special guest? Who is it? A man by the name of Nielsen. He's a renowned journalist who travels all over the continent. Oh yeah, we saw him the other day. Or yesterday, I guess. It shouldn't be too long before he arrives, Ellipsis. I think he's already here. He was in the Crossbell the newspaper place yesterday. Pretty sure. I'd love to introduce all of you to him if possible. Meeting a famous international journalist does sound pretty interesting, Ellipsis. We'll try to stop by later for free. Should be here soon enough. I'd like to introduce you. I'm not sure why, but I seem to make excellent progress with my research when it rains. Maybe the sound of it pitter-pattering helps me concentrate on work instead of all the things that could distract me. Like maybe people running in tight circles behind you? That kind of distraction? It's not distracting? Is it because it's raining? Alright. Alright. Can we get outside? It doesn't look like it. The director's been restless over Mr. Nielsen, who's visiting later today. He must be really looking forward to speaking with him. Thus was Idios's visage veiled in tears. The droplets cascaded down upon the earth, spreading throughout the world. The people could do nothing but gaze in silence. Ellipsis. Dude, who made God cry? Until... Ellipsis. Keep going, Mom! What happens next? So do you want to know about a fan theory that could reveal something only if it's right, or would you prefer not? I'd prefer not, I suppose. If you remember 10 years from now when I catch up with the series, sure. I think we've got a request in the City Hall. Let me double check. Nope, not that one. Yeah. Or the Civic Center, rather. Investment Seminar for Dummies. Understand the economy of tomorrow today. Civic Center, Multipurpose Hall. Today! By the Rosero Trade Company. Many seats still available. Walk-up attendees welcome. Oh, alright. Appreciate you asking, Tiberius. Hi, everyone. You came at just the right time. There's something very important I'd like to discuss with ellipsis, Miss Seeker. What's going on, Fran? You never look this serious, ellipsis. Well, ellipsis, I just had to ask ellipsis. Can I really not call you Noe when we're on duty? Oh, Fran, ellipsis. And here I was thinking there was some sort of emergency, ellipsis. Oh, we met him in the third? Okay. Ahem, didn't I explain this several times when my transfer to the SSS was decided? I told you that if we're going to work together, you need to have a certain level of professionalism on duty. But no, I mean ellipsis, Miss Seeker, ellipsis. Ellipsis, I can't do it. You'll always be Noe to me. Can't you give her a break, Noelle? Surely it's not that big a deal. I agree. Not to mention Miss Seeker simply doesn't sound right coming out of Fran. So I'm guessing in the Japanese it's probably a difference between Noelle-san and One-chan, maybe? And we can't have her hesitating on what to call you if there really were some kind of crisis. I guess so, but ellipsis. See? There, on my side. Somebody could end up getting killed because of me. Take care, Soulcaster. So, that leaves me no choice but to call you Noe. Yeah, you may as well loosen up a little. After all, the SSS is a bit, shall we say, slipshod as far as police divisions go. I mean, just look at the chief. Yeah, Waji's going for the jugular, ellipsis. Oh, for the love of Idios, ellipsis. Fine, but only because I'm being overruled here. Yeah, score one for Franny. Hee. Thanks for all the help, guys. Well then, ellipsis. Good luck out there, Noe. Oh, come on. Do you have to say it like that, too? Just this once. So she claims, ellipsis. Noelle never stood a chance. Whew, feels so good to get that out of my system. I was starting to have Noe withdrawals. Now that that's settled, I can get back to work and do my job right. Oh, come on, you can't seriously mean it was affecting your job performance. You heard Ellie. Calling you Noe is a matter of life and death. That goes double for me. Rest peacefully, professionalism. I hardly knew ye. Ellipsis. Come on, Noelle, it'll be fine. I love you, Noe. Go get him out there, okay? I give up. You win, friend. The CPD was completely restructured after the previous commissioner's dismissal and Mayor Croyce's election into office. With that comes new challenges in our organization. Even so, I wholeheartedly believe we're making progress. People are likely going to expect more from the SSS than ever before now. So, keep doing your best, everyone. Fran and I will continue to make every effort to support you from the back lines. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into your database. Mind if I see it for a minute? Thank you so much. Here's your notebook. Please accept this as compensation for your hard work. And some U material, alright. Oh yeah, we... Still haven't read that. So I hear you booked those kids yesterday, the ones who've been driving like lunatics around town? Well, we couldn't just leave them be. Unfortunately, as foreigners, they were able to leave with only a fine. But if it's kept them from terrorizing the streets for one day, then at least we've accomplished something. Well, here's hoping it stays that way. Had they been Crossbell, those punks would have been behind bars now, then we could really take them to task. Not much we can do otherwise, though, not unless the diet makes it possible someday. Yep. Till then, it's uphill sledding for us. I think they're talking about those 3 from before. Or so it seems. I share their sentiment of keeping them off the roads. Takes some real arrogance to act like those hooligans did yesterday. The people who suffer from their behavior have every right to resent them for that. I wonder where Ray is. Those spoiled brats really stirred the pot, huh? No idea why they get a kick out of inconveniencing others. Yeah. Ah, here he is. Tensions at HQ have been off the wall these days. I can barely take it anymore. Sure, we're not under as much pressure from the Diet or top brass, but the state still has a heap of problems to deal with. I seriously need a vacation. When am I going to take it easy? Don't get me wrong, I do support the reforms Mayor Croyce has been proposing, so in return he'd better secure some pay raises for all us detectives on the force. Come on, it's only a joke. Alright. Guess we better read this. Alright, on our order. My name is Joachim Gunther, High Priest of the D Therefore G. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger and took refuge in this land of marshmallows. It was the guidance of the Great that helped me survive so I could realize the ambitions of our order. Since the time will surely come, Ellipsis, I will record data in each of these terminals on which they shall base the New Testaments. To discuss the origins of our order, I will first have to turn to the abominable history of the Zamorian continent. The Great Collapse, approximately 1200 years ago, marked the end of an advanced civilization and with it, the established order, giving rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They led themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools and accepted their invented self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish marshmallowy marshmallows and their symbol, that marshmallow of the marshmallow. The Dark Ages met its demise, and this faith spread throughout the continent, Ellipsis. Let us consider, if said marshmallow truly existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said marshmallow discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words. In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the marshmallowy marshmallows to amass power. A marshmallow as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a marshmallowy marshmallow. Our efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, marshmallow, 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 lots of marshmallows, she was known as Ellipsis, period. On Gunosis. Gunosis is a drug made from pleroma grass, a marshmallowy marshmallow, which grows directly on top of a marshmallowy marshmallow. The way it is prepared, marshmallows gives the user enhanced physical abilities and sensory receptivity and draws out their latent power. Marshmallow. Gunosis allows the to their reserved up. By doing so, we can draw something from the... Okay, this... well... Okay. At a marshmallow, unfathomable 5 centuries prior, the completion of Gunosis lay within reach, when we hit an unforeseen obstacle. Due to the scale of our experiments, we were detected by the authorities and the Bracer Guild. They led coordinated assaults on our lodges and ultimately our order. Foolish beyond words, indeed. After all, what are a few sacrifices at the cost of a marshmallow? In secrecy, I collected the data from the destroyed lodges and arrived in Crossbell, the land of marshmallow, as pleroma grass, the foremost ingredient for Gunosis. Something in abundance there. In addition to highly advanced facilities, once blah 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 blah. In the depths of this sun fort, I was blessed with an environment to continue my research, Ellipsis, and finish the secret remedy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to come back when that's a little bit better decoded. Too many marshmallows will make you sick. with a brief visit to Ellie's bedroom. No reason to head through this door. It's almost time to begin the seminar, Ellipsis. Should I postpone it a while longer? Of course, why bother starting when we're only at half capacity? So many same-day cancellations, Ellipsis. This is why I can't stand amateurs, Ellipsis. If they think they can seize a business opportunity with that attitude, they're sorely mistaken. Right, Ellipsis. Anyway, I'll keep holding out for now. It appears we have the rain to blame for all the same-day cancellations. It's no surprise Rozero's so frustrated. Perhaps we could have avoided all this had we set a cancellation fee. Even if I had collected participation fees, it wouldn't so much as cover half the cost of the reservation. I have to find a way to recoup my losses, Ellipsis. Welcome to the Crossbell Civic Center. Oh, pardon me, SSS. Thank you very much for coming. Hello, we're here about the request you sent in. We also have a few new members helping us out today. A pleasure. Stretch. Stretch. It's nice to meet you. And you as well. Civic Center, huh? Feels a little weird having to call it that now. Yeah, still wrapping my head around the fact that this isn't City Hall anymore. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to for sure. For sure. They've already relocated to their new building, now that it's nearing completion. That said, the Civic Center will continue to operate as a branch office of sorts for the local government. In that sense, it's still a terrific resource for the community, the way it has been. That's good to know. Yes, and this reception desk will continue to serve as a point of contact for a variety of residential and municipal services. Attempts to notify the population of this have gone largely unnoticed, however. We've gotten quite a lot of confused inquiries as a result, Ellipsis. Sorry, that's not what you came here for. Not a problem, sounds like you have your work cut out for you. Bureaucracy just couldn't get more dull, though, could it? If it were up to me, I'd have given this place a little entertainment district flair, maybe make it a watering hole for public officials. Civil service by daylight, nightclub by moonlight. I'm sure the SSS would be more popular than ever if we spearheaded that. That doesn't sound like the kind of popularity we want. What would our support requests even be? Our duty is to protect and serve the people, Waji, not prepare and serve alcohol. Ellipsis. It's kind of fun to picture, though. Ahem, Ellipsis. Anyway, Lloyd, aren't you forgetting the reason we came here? Oh, right. Sorry, about the support request, Ellipsis? Yes, allow me to explain. I'm sure you all know what a change of residence notice is, correct? Anyone moving in or out of Crossbell City is required to file one. Recently, however, we noticed some suspicious names on several forms. Suspicious how? Well, you see, they didn't belong to anyone registered within the city. We checked each instance we came across, but none of them matched any citizens or corporate bodies in our records. With that in mind, I was hoping you could look into the addresses these suspicious names are filed under. Just to be safe, I would also like you to check on the former residents as well. In other words, you want us to confirm the status of the previous and current occupants of every location. If there's even the slightest possibility this is a criminal matter, then we can't afford to ignore it. A situation like this calls for a full investigation. We won't leave a single stone unturned. Prepare to be turned, stones! I assume you have a list of suspicious addresses in question, but do you happen to know the whereabouts of each of their previous occupants as well? Unfortunately, only one of them notified us of their place of new residence. The others are completely unaccounted for. And naturally, that's where our sleuthing comes in. Let's start by checking each address and the previous occupant we know the location of. We might learn something about the other former residents during the investigation. Yeah, that should work. Do you have some sort of list we can work off of? Of course, I made copies of each of their forms for you in advance. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Ellipsis. Looks like we have a total of 3 places of interest. The first is in the residential district. Ellie, do you recognize this address? Well, I mean, I imagine that's Bond and Creel's place. Let me see, Ellipsis. Oh, that's the house right next to my grandfather's, yeah. The residents are the Ellipsis High Bloods? Is that the name of a company? A stockbroker named Bond was living there with his family last I remember. Yeah, that's the name listed as the previous resident. stockbroker named Bond, ellipsis. Wasn't he one of the Gnosis victims during the cult incident? Yes, I'm certain of it. I heard he and his family went through a rough patch after the incident, but I wasn't aware they moved, ellipsis. Ellie, have you been, like, dicking around on your orbment while we've... because... Pay attention. That's worrisome, ellipsis. Do you suppose they got wrapped up in some kind of trouble? Well, we can't know for sure, but Bond did submit a change of residence notice. It says he moved to East Street on the second floor of the Acacia Apartments. That's just to the left of the Bracer Guild. A residential district in East Street, ellipsis. That's 2 places that aren't on our agenda so far. The next address is also on East Street. I know this one. It should belong to the Fisherman's Guild, ellipsis. Wait, what? What's wrong? Well, the form says the current occupant is the Imperial Fishing Club, ellipsis. I don't think I've ever heard of them before. You're a member of the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you, Lloyd? Have the other members said anything about this? Well, I've been kind of busy lately, so I haven't had nearly as much time for fishing as I'd like. Our poor cat probably starving to death. There's also no new address listed for the Fisherman's Guild. Maybe they just changed their name? I guess we'll find out when we get there. Final address is on the first floor of the Lotus Heights in downtown district. The name of the previous resident was... Gaitner? There's no current residence listed for him either. The new tenant is a Mr. Sean Arnhem. Wait, why does that name sound so familiar? Maybe because it's the name of a famous fairy tale author. Oh yeah. What? He's the man who wrote Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. It's one of the library's most popular children's series. Remember, Lloyd? We ran across that name while investigating Ravache. Yeah, that's right. It was the password for one of their doors, wasn't it? Wow, though. I can't believe a famous author would choose to live downtown, ellipsis. Me neither, considering he's been dead for years now. Oh, right. Ellipsis, I knew that. Not to rub it in, but this sounds like the sort of thing you should have caught when our Phantom Penman turned in his form. I can't apologize enough for that, ellipsis. We do try to be careful about these things, I swear. Could be another Sean Arnhem. We understand it must be a busy time for the Civic Center with the new mayor in office, not to mention the relocation. Yeah, the ones who should be apologizing are the people who submitted these forms. Yes. Yeah! You're right, ellipsis. Not to worry, the SSS is on the job. Let's get this investigation started, everyone. We'll report back once we've verified the situation at each of these addresses. Thanks so much, I'm counting on you. We would like for you to verify the current tenants of all 3 suspicious addresses as well as track down their previous residents. Please report back to me once you've completed the request. Alrighty. Nope, not that one. Doesn't look like the Barker is out here. And she relocated to under the awning. That's nice. Perfect day to bunker down at the casino. Who needs stormy weather when you can make it rain with us instead? Well said. Anyone scared off by a little rain can't call themselves a real gambler. Rain or shine, I'm gonna let it ride. Days like this that separate us from the other so-called superfans. Lady Ilya! Risha! We love you! Lady Ilya! No amount of rain could ever put out my burning passion for you! The ice cream vendor's not here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Hello there, SSS. We appreciate you visiting. However, I regret to inform you that everyone is busy preparing for this afternoon's performance. Oh. Bummer. Bye. Well, shoot. I think the dressing room is where the other dressing... Yeah, the dressing room. I think that's where the other car book was. Well, poop. Oh well, I think there's... I think the other one was in the residential area, so... Alright, well, we'll have to come back another time, I guess. Good morning, and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you're headed out into the rain, might I offer you an umbrella? It's no trouble, really. Simply ask and I'll be happy to oblige. Let's see, what shall we be doing today? Perhaps it'd be a good idea to take advantage of the hotel's services, as the manager suggested. You know, I really wouldn't mind passing the time in a hotel like this, but if you ask me, I think it'd be better spent at the casino. These carpets always get caked with mud on rainy days. It's such a pain to clean them, too. Still, seeing them look sparkling new again does give me a sense of accomplishment. Cooking ones, right? While we're not nearly as busy as we were during the anniversary festival, we've had a noticeable surge in bookings as of late. Perhaps it's due to the Orbital Network reservation system the manager put into place. If this trend continues, then Hotel Millennium's future is looking very bright indeed. Leticia's vision for this hotel is to combine tradition with modernity. I'll admit I wasn't convinced at first, but now she has my utmost trust. I see that it's pouring out there. Here at the Hotel Millennium, we suggest attractions to our tourists that they can enjoy even on the rainiest days. You're welcome to inquire as well. Many establishments in the entertainment district can still be enjoyed on rainy days. We have a variety of in-room services on offer as well, should you prefer not to venture outside. I figured since the previous two spins were red, the next one would be black. I guess that kind of simple logic doesn't work with gambling. Yeah, that's not how that works. You know, if there's an even number of red and black, then it's a 50-50 chance each time. Doesn't matter how many of one color in a row there were previously. Can I interest you in a game of roulette? The Wheel of Fate is always happy to welcome you in. That's the interesting thing, though, is, you know, each flip of a coin is, on a fair coin is 50-50, but, you know, flipping tails 10 times in a row, doing that is less likely, but it's incredibly unlikely to flip any sequence of values 10 times, but that has no bearing on the probability of the next flip, so that's one of the things that a lot of people just have difficulty understanding. Seemingly, anyway. Leave your worries at the door and have some fun at Barca. Why suffer through the rain outside when you can make it rain mirror in here? Oh, okay. My apologies, but I'm afraid this round belongs to me. Ooh, you're good, but next time you won't be so lucky. And I pray you'll go easy on me. Yeah, as Brian points out, 5 heads in a row is just as... You know, the odds of flipping heads 5 times in a row is just as unlikely as heads, tails, tails, heads, tails. But one feels odder than the others. Yeah. Human fallibility with probabilities, says Tiberius, is fascinating. I love the Monty Hall problem, for instance. Oh, right, yeah. Oh dear, Miss Ray Tarosa is one fearless competitor. Gambling is about the destination rather than the journey. The victor always has the last laugh. Goodness. I still think she sounds like a Pokemon. That old bat of mine can say whatever she wants. It ain't gonna stop me from gambling. This is the life I was born for. Let it ride! With Ravache gone, small-time mobsters have been showing up demanding Mir in exchange for protection. They want your protection? I'm paying them no mind for the time being, but things could turn ugly if this keeps up. At this rate, I would rather someone step up and fill the power vacuum Ravache left behind. Even the casino's feeling the effects of Ravache getting squeezed out of the picture. This is another example of how their dominance maintained a semblance of order in the area. They haven't caused too much trouble yet, but things could turn ugly if this keeps up. At this rate, it would rather... Yep. Alright. Alright. Anything in the foreground here? Some buildings. Back alley that way. No. We don't care about represent... Whoop! Oh, hey, here's the car... This is the car those delinquents were driving yesterday, isn't it? What's it doing here? I'm not sure, but I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, are they, did they move in? Who's this? Well, looks it's time to head to work. Commuting is such a pain on rainy days. I mean, they better hope they didn't move in, because that makes them Crossbell citizens, which means we can throw their asses in jail. Yep. Do we have to push the statues? Be a statue puzzle. Residency does not equal citizenship. Fair enough. No, it's not these. Looks like there's a path. Nope, no. Oh, wait. Oh man, because I was out here the last time to see if there was a treasure chest over here, and I didn't. This was probably like blocked off in the last game. Didn't even notice. Flexible coat. If this ain't a chest message, then I don't know what is. It was blocked by boxes in the last game? Yeah. Alright, well. Still got that one over by the harbor, though. I'm gonna guess we have to get into the fishing place to get that one. I didn't see any other way to do it. Alright, back where we were. Okay, so where was the other car book? It was in one of these two houses, I think. It was either this one or Harold's. Must have been the Hayworth residence. I have a ton of Sunday school homework right now. Kia's test scores have been leaving me in the dust lately, so I've got to study even harder. My grandma's always telling me about how important it is to study outside of class, too. I'm going to really need to hit the books if I want to beat Kia on the next test. Ouch. Oof, ellipsis. My joints always ache on rainy days. Gonna need some medicine from St. Ursula, ellipsis. You okay, Granny? I can take you to the hospital if you need it. Thank you, Ferric. That's quite alright, though. I can get there on my own. Ferric may be rather impolite at times, but he's a considerate soul deep down. It warms my heart to know what a good child my son has raised. Dang, I was ready to carry her all the way there if I had to. Granny's always been tough as nails, though, so I'm sure she'll be fine. Okay, was it here? Yes, there we go. There's one. Monthly Car Mania Volume 1. And we don't care. Oh. We have a car and we still don't care. Okay, well, clearly there's some event we haven't, some event trigger we haven't hit yet, so... Patience! Patience! How you doing, Colin? Munch, munch. Crunch. Mmm, this tastes so good. Mama's cookies are the best. Oh, Colin snatched a cookie just now, didn't he? Hee hee, what a mischievous little boy. Bond's family used to live in this area, but they moved away recently. They came to say their goodbyes before they left, but we haven't heard from them since, ellipsis. I hope they're settling in all right, ellipsis. Yeah, they're over on East Street. Bond's wife, Creel, is a good friend of mine. She would come over all the time to cook with me. I hope she and her family are settling in all right, ellipsis. Yep, they've moved into one room. Hey, Harold. My mind starts to wander whenever I pass the time by myself like this. For instance, I've been ruminating over that purple-haired girl who saved Colin earlier this year, ellipsis. Are we truly destined to never meet? Ellipsis? I wouldn't even know where to begin finding her. You know, I mean, you could throw a dart at a map of the continent of Zemoria, and it might land on Liberal. You know, if just randomly land in Liberal, and you could go look there. It's simply a hope I can't let go of yet. But if I ever get the chance, ellipsis, I would love nothing more than to offer that girl my gratitude in person. Ren, ellipsis. She's long since returned to Liberal with Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure she still has a lot of emotions to work through, but I know she'll come back one day. Eventually. Just gonna leave that gate open for no reason. Oh, well. There she is. Scribble, scribble. Ellipsis. Joanna, are you drawing on the windows? Oh, well, they were so foggy that, ellipsis, I was simply, ellipsis. Excuse me, milady, I really should be getting back to my cleaning. The pitter-patter of rain is oddly distracting, ellipsis. It doesn't make me much of a fan of this kind of weather. The three youths who moved in next door recently have been rather problematic. They drive recklessly around the city, blast loud music in the dead of night, ellipsis. Such behavior is simply intolerable. But even should I complain, they refuse to listen to reason. It's quite the dilemma, ellipsis. Our new neighbor's behavior is not only intolerable, it's impossible to ignore. Yes. Well, let's go straighten them out. Next to the McDowell Estate, ellipsis, this must be the place. Excuse us, is anyone home? No luck. Is the door locked? No, actually, it's open. I hear some voices inside, too. Maybe they're so busy talking they didn't notice us. Why don't we just stroll on in? They wouldn't have left it open if they wanted to keep us out. That's right. If 4 people just wander into your home, it's your fault for not locking the door. How am I supposed to know you don't want me to barge into your home if you don't lock the door? And all the windows. And the access to the crawl space in the attic. And the cellar door. And besides, this is official police business, in a way. That doesn't mean we can barge into people's homes whenever we want, like we always do, Ellipsis. But we are in dire need of some answers, so we don't have a choice. Let's go inside and make our presence known. Know my presence! Man, Ellipsis, the 3 of us were like Gehenna on wheels out there. Nothing like a little rainy morning drift racing, huh? No kidding, my heart's still pounding like crazy. By the way, Reggie, what happened to those girls you called? Oh yeah, they should be here any minute now. Oh, please don't be Lana Lee and Persia, what's her name? See what I tell you. Ah, perfect timing. Wait, aren't you those cops from yesterday? What the hell are you doing here? You're the 3 who were arrested for reckless driving. Care to explain exactly what's going on here? I think we just stumbled on a burglary in progress. Caught red-handed, let's book them. After we shoot them. The hell are you going on about? Why would we be laying around like this if we were here to rob the place? More importantly, who let you flatfoots in here to begin with? So did Bond and his family just leave all their stuff? This is our property. Where do you get off barging in like this? Your property? You mean... Ellipsis! That'd make them the new residents. Excuse us, gentlemen. We're here on official police business. There's a few things we need to ask you. This shouldn't take long. So let me get this straight. The 3 of you came to Crossbell to get some real-world experience, Ellipsis. Then you came across this house for sale while looking for a place to stay, and Yuri here bought it on a whim. Do I have that correct? That's right. Finally get it through your skulls. Just one more thing. The residency form is listed under the name High Blood, so what's that about? You want to know? That's what we call our dynamic trio. It's because we got noble blood coursing through our veins. Pretty sick name for 3 guys blessed by the goddess, huh? Damn straight. All of our dads are higher-ups at the Verne Company. As a matter of fact, Yuri's is on the board of directors. You should be groveling at our feet. Couldn't have put it better myself. No, it's Sandra and Eris, I guess? Oh, finally. Hello, ladies. Whoa. Now these are the real deal. Pardon us, Ellipsis. Which one of you is Mr. Highbloods? Just Hostess? Is that not Sandra? Oh, we're not interrupting, are we? Seriously, that's Sandra and Eris's character models. Why is it just Hostess? I know who you are! Granted, character models are reused, but... No, not at all, girls. They were just leaving. Well, take a hike already, and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Okay, we get the message. Looks like they're in for a good time. We wouldn't mind staying behind a bit. They struck me as spoiled brats coasting on their parents' money. It's a shame that such a beautiful home fell into their hands. I can't imagine this is what Bond wanted. Nothing about their contract sticks out to me as illegal, though, Ellipsis. It's frustrating, but there's nothing more we can do about it. True enough, we should just leave them alone, for now. Anyway, this is all we needed to check in the residential district. Should we pay Bond a visit now, Lloyd? I'd like to hear his side of the story. Same, I'm worried about how his family's doing. Okay, let's go see him at their new home on East Street. They're staying at the Acacia Apartments. Yep, hey, we could just walk on in, alright. Yeah. All this stuff just came with the house, huh? Come on, sweetheart, take a seat. I've got a bottle of fine wine here. How about you and me share it? Hee, I'd be happy to. Here, let me pour some for you. Wait, that car outside is yours? Really now? Heh, it's a beauty, ain't it? Want to go for a ride with us sometime? What's up with you chumps? Trying to crash our party or something? Stay jealous. Sorry you can't have as much game as us. Alright, time to whip up some appetizers. I might even crack open that expensive bottle of wine we bought from Calvard. You boys live in such a nice big mansion for being so young. I'm impressed. Ah, it's no big deal, really. Compared to our family homes in Calvard, this may as well be a dinky little doghouse. Doghouse, ellipsis. Ah, they're so pretentious. It's actually kind of funny. Wait, you guys are still here? You already got what you wanted from us, didn't you? Now go take a hike. Can I... There we go. Nope. There we are. It's been a while since I've had such generous customers. Hee I'm about to rake in the cash. Alright. Well, what of course we must do is go over to the alley. And is Eris wandering around? Yep. There's Eris. And is Sandra in here? And there's Sandra. Okay, I guess it's just not Eris and Sandra, it's just their character models. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. I guess we can go to East Street real quick. Currently under renovation, Imperial Fishing Club. It's the same as the last time we came. Are you sure that you don't know what happened here, Lloyd? Not a clue, honestly. I haven't been keeping up with the Fisherman's Guild at all recently. Oh, hold on, Ellipsis. It looks like the door's unlocked. Smarmy little Ellipsis. And you call yourself a fisherman? What he said. Would it be funny if it was, the couple who lived in the upper left corner of Grand Cell? She had a weird, it's like Harry or Harold or Hortense or something. What was her name? I don't remember. We're not going to stand for you strong-arming us out like this. Did you hear that, Lloyd? I recognize those voices. Let's check it out. Excuse us. Ah, Salem! Okay, so I guess she moved from Armorica Village and is taking over the fishing joint. Good on you. She went straight from I'm too nervous to actually grab a pole and fish to a hostile takeover of the guild. Holy shit, Salem. That's not what we meant. Oh, Ellipsis. Dapper man. And who might you be? Huh? Wait, Ellipsis. It's Lloyd! You came at just the right time. Go ahead and tell him, Lloyd. The Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is a place where all anglers are supposed to stand together as comrades, rod to rod. Back up, Ellipsis. What's going on here? So you belong to the Fisherman's Guild, do you? Have you come to voice your petty grievances as well? Well, it's true that I'm a member, but Ellipsis. Lloyd flashes his detective notebook to the man and explains that they were in the middle of an official investigation. You're investigating suspicious addresses. I suppose it's true that we submitted the residency form before registering as a business, Ellipsis. Allow me to introduce myself, then. My name is Lord Lakelord III, otherwise known as the heir of Erebonia's Lakelord Company, the leading fishing equipment manufacturer in all of Zamoria. As for the Imperial Fishing Club, it is none other than the professional angling association that I represent, the Lakelord Company, Ellipsis. Have you heard of it, Lloyd? Yeah, any fisherman worth his bait would be familiar with the Lakelord name. Like he said, it's the #1 fishing gear brand on the continent. You can't cast a rod anywhere without seeing their stuff. Wow, they're that prolific? But what business would an heir to an Imperial company have in Crossbell? That business, of course, is to further expand the reach of my glorious Imperial Fishing Club. You're standing in our newest foothold. Here, it's all in the fine print, officers. Let me take a look at that. It's Ellipsis, the rental agreement for this building. Everything here checks out. The current tenant is the Imperial Fishing Club. Ha! Now do you understand? You can't let him get away with this, Lloyd. He's trying to usurp the Fisherman's Guild. Usurp, Ellipsis. That's right. He snatched that lease away from branch manager Certain without even discussing it with him. This cockabully spared no Spared no mirror convincing the real estate company to transfer it over. We might have been a tad forceful, but I assure you that we followed all legal processes. Furthermore, this establishment was being wasted on commoners such as yourself. The Fisherman's Guild views angling as no more than a hobby or a pastime. That's to say nothing of your shoddy equipment. Hey, don't forget I'm a member too. This discussion is over. We've made our case perfectly clear. Now kindly leave so you can report back to this Serdan of yours. I'll leave the rest to you, Salem. Yes, sir. Smarm, smarmity smarm. Don't you run away, you coward. That's right, this isn't over. Something tells me he's not coming back. Well, I mean, he went upstairs. That's a dead end, so... How did this even happen, Ellipsis? We can't just let them get away with it. Right, stealing our branch out from under us crosses every fishing line at once. Branch Manager Serdan's going to want to hear about this too. He'll know what to do. Hey, Peter, what's going on? I'm still a little confused. Oh, that's right. You've been absent for a while, Lloyd. First things first, let's get out of this rain and talk somewhere else. I'll call the branch manager and have him meet us at Garant Jazz Bar in the back alley. We'll be sure to wait for you, Lloyd. The two of us are going to go on ahead for now. See you there. I wonder what caused all this. Not entirely sure, but we're going to have to follow up if we want an answer. Let's head to the Jazz Bar. So, Salem, how's life in Crossbell? Excuse me, Ellipsis, you're with the Fisherman's Guild, right? I actually planned on joining once myself. You did? Yes, but I was always so indecisive about it. When I finally mustered up the courage to sign up, I marched right in here, only to be met by Lord Lakelord instead. One thing led to another, and before I knew it, I was the Imperial Fishing Club's receptionist. My condolences. It must have been difficult for you to be dragged into their squabble. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply that I was unhappy about it. The truth is, Lord Lakelord treats me very well. He even gave me the newest Lakelord Company fishing rod as a present. And whenever he has the time, he coaches me personally and lets me use all the bait I could ever want, free of charge. Any angler would be a little jealous of that arrangement, to be honest, Ellipsis. That's exactly why I feel so conflicted. Lord Lakelord despises the Fisherman's Guild, and after what's happened, the feeling is almost certainly mutual. But me? I'd much prefer it if the two of them got along somehow. If only there were something I could do, Ellipsis. Sorry, I gotta rub on things. I want to get out back. No, apparently not. You're still dawdling around here? I have nothing more to say to you. Kindly see yourselves out. Alright. Putts. Alright, well, while we're here. Was it upstairs or downstairs? No, it's upstairs. They still visiting? So, Bond is a stockbroker, like myself. Ha! I just may have found a new friend to chat with. Oh, hey, Lee. Whoop! Where'd the kid and cat go? Oh, Jesus, they're standing outside and I just completely overlooked them. Hee hee, you're such a well-behaved girl, Marie. Here, have some pets as a reward. I'm pretty sure that's not in the cat dictionary. Yeah, it's not. Oh, we have visitors. I remember you, Ellipsis. Hello, we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Yeah, I was trying to give the guy a bit of a snotty attitude. We met during the cult incident. Oh, geez, I should probably take a break here directly. Yes, of course. I'm in your debt for rescuing me from that terrible fortress. You even once helped our little Sunita find Marie too. I've been wanting to express my gratitude to you all this time. You have my deepest thanks. And mine as well. Our family owes you a great deal for all you've done for us. Pardon me. Not at all. We were only doing our duty. I'm glad to see you're all in good health. Aha! If only because of... pardon me, of you and your team, but I digress. Was there a particular reason you came to visit today? There is, actually. I see. So you four are investigating dubious change of residence forms. I take it you'd like to hear the details of how I sold our old home, Yeah, sorry to pry, but we need to confirm that was all above board. Lou says, yeah, we need the Kitty Talk Crossbell edition. I'll keep an eye out at the library. It's fine, I understand where you're coming from. The sad truth of the matter is that we had to sell off the house to help repay our debt. The buyer turned out to be the same real estate agency we originally purchased from. Everything about the transaction was legitimate, so as far as I know, nothing remotely illegal occurred at all. Well, that's a relief to hear. I do have a question, however. You have no obligation to answer, and I'd understand if you'd rather not. But would you mind divulging how it is that your family fell into debt? Well, Ellipsis, as you may already suspect, it was a consequence of my actions this past spring. My memories from then are, Ellipsis, still a blur. I made some ill-advised investments while under the influence of those horrible blue pills, Ellipsis. Creel's like, well, I didn't think those blue pills were so bad. After the incident, our lives came crashing down and we fell into serious debt. I'm so sorry, Ellipsis. It's alright. Believe it or not, I feel blessed after everything that happened. Thankfully, I was able to cover most of the debt by selling all of our assets. Since I personally took on the losses, I was fortunate enough to keep my job. Most importantly, Ellipsis, my wife and daughter stayed with me through it all. They still love their fool of a husband and father. Dear Ellipsis, you promised to not say things like that again. And Jared says, I just got a 5.6 experience multiplier in one of the games. Damn! Wow. I don't know that I've ever seen more than... I've had 2 point something. I don't think I've been above 3. Don't know. We're a family. Nothing will change that. We made a vow, remember? For better or worse, richer or poorer. Oh, Creel, Ellipsis, you truly are the love of my life. I'm so grateful to have you and Sunita. Dear, please, Ellipsis, not while we have company. Wow, you two really have something special together. They say home is where the heart is, as long as... See, Ellie? That is something people say. As long as you're together, where you live doesn't really matter, does it? Well, it does, but, you know, I get the sentiment. Haha, a bit of a grandiose way to put it, but Ellipsis, yes, I suppose you're right. In any case, I've been working hard at making a fresh start and keeping my nose clean. I'll be sure to pay off the rest of our debt, too, for my wife and our daughter's sakes. Oh, darling Ellipsis. You're a good man, Bond. Please let us know if you ever require our assistance again. That's right. We'll be there for you. Whatever it takes or how our heart breaks, we'll be right there waiting for you. Haha, I'm grateful that you would even go to such lengths for me. We'll be sure to call the SSS if we happen to need your help. So, is that all you needed? I'd be happy to answer any other questions you might have. No, that's okay. We got what we came here for. Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. Shall we be going then? That would be for the best. We'll show ourselves out. It was nice seeing you, Bond. We'll be rooting for you and your lovely family. Much appreciated. I'll do what I can. As will we. Sunita, your parents are getting frisky. Probably want to stay outside for 10-15 minutes. Oh, hello. Let's see. Neuron says the multiplier caps out at 9.9, and if you really want to get that, it's not even hard. It just takes a long time. Jared says, let's just say I had the boss at 25 HP and it full healed. Oh, damn. That's frustrating. Were you speaking with Mother and Father? That's right. The 6 of us were having a nice chat together. You have wonderful parents, Sunita, and an adorable cat. You think so too? They've been closer than ever now, especially after we moved. Because smaller space, you get it? I'm smart. Hee hee, I couldn't ask for better parents. Isn't that right, Marie? Nyan! Is that in the book? Nyan? Nope. What is this weird dialect your cat speaks? Haha, sounds like Marie, I'm not sure, agrees. I'm sure that I was trying to make a Maria Kondo joke and it's not coming to me. Yeah, I'm happy for them. Anyway, that confirms the whereabouts of Bonda and his family. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. They get along better now. I'm happy for them. Okay, how about that one? Nyan Nyan? No. I'm one blessed man. It's all thanks to my family. I'll treasure them forever. Today marks a fresh start for my family. Reminds me of when we were newlyweds. Okay, we're leaving. Alright, let's see. Downtown was the other one, alright. Alright, let's stand here. That's... Alright, quick break. Let's see. Florius, hello. Cat Bellin branched off of mainstream kit speak around the 10th century of the Septian calendar, actually. Okay. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, so be back in a few minutes. Hello. Hope you all had a nice break, had a chance to use the restroom. Alright. Let us continue our policey duties and get out of Eris's way. Same stuff. Hey Lloyd, glad to see you made it. Sorry to drag you out all this way. Now that we're all here though, it's time to begin the meeting. First, we have to fill you in on the details, Lloyd. Truth is, our guild branch has been on hiatus these last few months. You can think of it as a self-imposed suspension. Suspension? Yep, it's because the man behind that horrible incident, Joachim, was one of our members. Yeah, it's probably not a good look, yeah. Once the dust settled, we all decided to take some time off to re-examine ourselves. But his actions were his own. You shouldn't feel responsible for them, ellipsis. Sure, we weren't directly involved in the incident and certainly didn't do anything criminal, ellipsis. You know what? My whole, for those of you who don't know, we're playing for the Extra Life charity event next week. We're playing Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails, the spin-off game of this series. And I made a pledge that I donate 5 cents for every ellipsis. Playing through the game this afternoon, I'm thinking, that's going to be expensive. We'll see how it goes, though. Additionally, the more money we raise, the more expensive the ellipses get. So for every $100 we raise, the ellipses go up by 5 cents. So we've currently raised about $300, so it's now 20 cents per ellipsis. Oh well. It's for the children! But Joachim was still one of our own. A guild brother. And yet, Not once did we see any signs of the sinister man plotting beneath the surface. In all honesty, we owe a heavy debt to society for failing to notice. Certain ellipsis. Well, let's set that aside for now. About a week ago, I received a notice from the real estate agency that manages our building. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. Flora says, before I accidentally spoil anything, are we allowed to warn you on any hidden side quests? Yes, but try to warn me, in the most non-spoilery way possible. Like, if you want to mention that, you know, don't do this before you find the hidden side quest, stuff like that's perfectly fine. Like, I think the event trigger that moves on with the story is going back to the SSS to speak with Sergei. So if you wanted to say something like, be sure you find the hidden quest before you go talk to Sergei, you know, stuff that, you know, so as non-spoilery as possible, but yeah, I don't mind the heads up. Thank you for asking. Neuron says, I really like the abundant use of ellipsis. It gives a lot of intonation to the text. Jared says, I tried to do it last minute. Yeah, I'm pretty thorough about wandering around, but if it looks like I'm going to miss something, then yeah, give me a heads up. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm poking fun at the English localization, but there are a lot of ellipses in these scripts. Perhaps it was because of our hiatus, but they claimed the property was abandoned and declared our contract null and void. But they informed us that they'd signed a new contract with the Imperial Fishing Club. We tried getting in contact with the Imperial Fishing Club ourselves, but ellipsis, it didn't go well. And when we dropped by the branch today, their representative was in there acting like he owned the place. I mean, sure, that's what the contract says, but we didn't learn the truth about it until today, ellipsis. The rest you already know, Lloyd. This is a little more complicated than I was expecting, ellipsis. But I think I understand the situation. Yes, ellipsis. Our building has been usurped by the Imperial Fishing Club, headed by the heir of the Lake Lord Company himself. As a fellow angler, I take no issue with them wanting to expand their horizons, ellipsis, but not at our expense. And especially not through the use of coercion. You know, I should probably put a cap on the upper bounds of my donation pledge, you know, up to something. I don't even understand why they hate us so much in the first place, ellipsis. It's harassment, plain and simple. Still, what can we even do about it? Other than bide our time, nothing for now. Still, we can't just sit back and let this spell the end of the Fisherman's Guild's Crossbell branch. So while it was shorter than I would have liked, ellipsis, we have no other choice but to end our hiatus. Then in that case, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild is officially back in business. Nice! I've been waiting for this. However, ellipsis, all members will be starting over at the amateur fisher rank. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm also going to have to suspend the rank certification exam, too. Huh, ellipsis? Wait, hold on a second. You can't be serious, can you, ellipsis? I mean, I'm a master fisher. So am I. Not anymore, you aren't. We're kicking things off with a clean slate. No exceptions. All that hard work, ellipsis. I fished a pearl glass. I got the legendary lake monster fish, whatever it was called. The viper head? Python head? Something. Oh, no, it's not so bad, Capon. You'll move up the ranks in no time once the exam returns. Easy for you to say you stalled out at the hobbyist fisher rank. Okay, let's settle down, Capon, ellipsis. I know how he feels, though, ellipsis. I worked myself all the way up to being Oh, that's right, we are the Divine Angler! To make up for it, I'll supply you all with some new fishing gear. Okay, so it looks like now we can fish, and we can feed our cat. Here, boys, take these. Primary rod. Fishing notebook. And some bait. And here's a little bonus for you, Lloyd, since you were our divine angler. Some more baits. Alright, cool. Wow, thanks, Cerdin. You just had all these earthworms in your pockets? This is a... You. Alright, I'll just leave it to you guys then. That's not what he said at all. I'll just leave you guys to it. As for me, I'm going to get to work on finding us a new office. Let's meet up again soon so we can share any updates we have then, especially if they're about what the Imperial Fishing Club's up to. Yeah, got it. Correction, says Lou. You were a master fisher, Copan. Fishing wars, yeah. Yes, he is a master baiter. You will never find him without his pockets stuffed full of earthworms in row. Well, that took a while, but we finally got to the bottom of what's happening at the old Fisherman's Guild building. Yeah, we've done all we can on this end. Let's get back to investigating the rest of the addresses on our list. About fishing. At various locations, you will find fishing spots marked by ripples on the water's surface. And, yep, you can do the thing. Yep. Right. Get in there. You guys still in here? Yeah, they are. Now that that's settled, I'd better get back to fishing. No light drizzle is going to keep me from the open waters. I'll start by finding a new office to restart our fishcapades. Let's exchange info if any new developments turn up, Lloyd. Well, I mean, there's plenty of space in, like, Imelda's apartment complex downtown. Fishcapades. Darn that Lake Lord III ellipsis. We can't let him get away with this. I don't care how good a fisher he is. That guppy's a disgrace to anglers everywhere. Let's see. I can't believe Speaker McDowell's been keeping this premium fishing spot by his house all to himself. Fish! Well, I think we'll use this one. Ooh, turtle. That's new. Will our cat eat a turtle? Another turtle. And turtle times 3. Alright. Rain fishing. Carp? I didn't even... What was it? I didn't even see. Ooh, a salamander. That's new. Have you said which returning characters you would like to see in Azure besides one that will not be named? Probably. Clear gelatin. I mean... Olivier would not be... I'd not be against him showing up. They don't deserve a ride this nice. Yeah. Still want Kalika to join our party. Can we fish in here? I don't think we can. like it. There's a harbor spot. You know who I'd like to see again, other than thou who shalt not be named? Erica Russell. We need more Erica.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
In fact, Erica and Ashley should probably get together and have drinks or go bowling or something. Hit.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Ew.
それ。まずまずかな。
Bruh.
それ。ま、こんなもん
Ooh,
かな。
snow crab.
それ。
Let's get eel for a moment.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Are there any more fishing spots in town? How do we get at you? That's what I want to know. Bishop. You will be mine, treasure chest. Okay, same thing. Hey, he called you a guppy. Do you care? No. Alright. Yeah, here's our fishing book. Alright. Eats argon to be white as snow. Tries to mimic small pebbles by the water's edge. Valued by anglers as a bait for big fish. Small turtle with a golden carapace. Sluggish on land, but surprisingly quick in water. Its docile nature makes it a popular pet. Known for longevity, often attributed to chemical in the body, there are reports of carp living for over 100 years. Bruh. Fish feeds another fish, dubbed the Big Mouth. A variety of things can be found when fishing it up, because it consumes everything. Medium-sized amphibian that loves to live in stagnant water. Some praise its taste, but due to its unpleasant looks, few have tried it, leaving only unsubstantiated rumors. Yeah, I wonder if our cat will eat it. Though odd-looking, it is prized in Eastern medicine for restoring vitality. It's covered in a mucus layer that makes it hard to catch. Okay. Okay, we can give fish now. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Powders. For rare... okay. 3 different rare veggies. Okay. Dark mushroom and... okay. Powder ingredients. Pepper, salt, and... oh, okay, this is interesting. Huh. That's really cool. How about that? Nifty. Am I missing any fishing spots in town? There's the residential area, there's the harbor. I mean, there might be one, like, in the geofront, but, yeah, the B section, anyway, I don't remember. Where are those kids? Anyone in a different spot? I don't think so. Here we go. Lotus Heights in the downtown district ellipsis. This should be the place. Excuse me? Anyone home? No answer. Is it locked? Yeah, it's bolted tight. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like I can sense someone inside ellipsis. Really? Ah, the old pretend you're not home and maybe they'll go away trick. So, what now? Is this the part where we get to barge in without a warrant? Yeah, as much as I hate indulging you, we may have to consider it if there's no other options. What was that? Sound of someone tipping their hand. Which means your intuition was spot on. Let's give them one more chance. Excuse me, we know you're in there. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Somebody's stubborn. You don't suppose they bailed out the window? Be a real problem if they did. I don't know how to get around the backside. Are you the ones making all that racket? Oh, there's only 2 fishing spots in the city? Okay. What's going on here? Oh, sorry about that. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We're here to speak with the tenant of this apartment. Oh, stretch. Do either of you know who lives here? Well, of course I do, but before that, ellipsis. Let's see that warrant. How about you start by telling us what's going on? Sure thing. So that's the way of it. You need to ID the resident in this unit here. I think I may owe you all an apology in that case. Why? Well, to tell you the truth, that used to be my apartment not too long ago. Oh, so you're Geithner, then. Yep, I'm the dummy who forgot to submit his change of residence notice. There should still be enough time to get one in, though. So consider the message received. I'll have it done by the end of the day. Thank you, that would be a great help. On that note, would you mind sharing with us why you chose to move? Of course, it was a bit of a twist of fate, actually. I was working as a trader before I screwed up and lost everything a year ago. That's how I wound up here. Recently, an old business associate of mine decided to lend me a hand after hearing about what had happened. He offered me a job in Calvard a couple of weeks ago, and I accepted on the spot. Well, if that's the case, what are you still doing here? Just dropping by. I figured I should thank everyone in the building who supported me when I needed it the most, except you, Michaud! Nose in the books all the time, you jackass! I don't know where I'd be if not for them. Minus Michaud. Oh, it was nothing special, my friend. Alright, thanks for being honest with us, Geithner. Now we just need to know more about the new resident. That's right. Is there something specific we should know about them? Well, thing is, this particular tenant situation is a bit ellipsis unusual. Let me have a try. Hello, this is Tense. Anybody in there? If you are, mind opening up? These folks here are with the police. They're not here to hurt anybody, even though 2 of them are packing. They just need to identify you. Ellipsis. Open sesame. Do what you have to do. Just try not to cause too much of a commotion. And of course, thanks for your cooperation. Pardon us, sir. Are you here to mock me? Who is this? Oh, you know, speaking of which, you know who I want? I want Gilbert. Gilbert needs to come back. Come back to us, Gilbert. Huh? I asked if you came to mock me. I'm sure you'd love nothing more than to stick it to the illustrious Diet member who fell off of his perch and into the gutters. Wait, is this the guy who was in the hospital all the last game? Wait, I know you, Ellipsis. This must be Representative Gable from the Imperial faction. Well, former representative, anyway. You were laying... Okay, yeah, this is who this is. Alright. You were lying low at St. Ursula after your corruption was exposed, as I recall. So you know my story. Well, you found your man. What are you going to do with me now? I'll have you know I'm completely broke. Mirrorless. I wouldn't even be able to afford this apartment if not for the mercy of an old acquaintance of mine. Ellipsis, is that why you're here? To use me for what few connections I have left? No, of course not. We're only here to verify who the current occupant of this room is. So just to confirm, Mr. Gable, Ellipsis, that current occupant would be you, correct? Yes, Ellipsis, you've got the right of it. That's all we need to know. As long as there isn't anything illicit going on here, you're fine. I do have one question, though. Why use such a ridiculous name on your change of residence form? Don't tell me you actually expected to fool anyone with a name like that. It was an instant red flag. That it was, unless we're dealing with the rise of a literal ghostwriter here. Right, Ellipsis. Truth is, I've always been a big fan of Sean Arnham's. And it was the only name I could come up with when I was staring at the form. Ah, so that's why. It's true that Sean Arnham's work is appropriate for all ages, I suppose. No shame in being young at heart. That's Ellipsis one way to spin it. Shut up! Just leave me be already. You got what you came for. Now get out of my house! Yes, please excuse us. I think it's time, Lloyd. Right. We'll be going now. Never expected to run into Representative Gable, of all people. All things considered, he may still be better off than some of the other former Diet members. Agreed, the ones who ended up getting arrested in the wake of the cult incident have it way worse. I'd say they got what they deserved, but good luck convincing them of that. The big takeaway here is that your past misdeeds will always come back to haunt you. That's just the way this world works. Still, I'm sure he can turn his luck around if he works hard and mends his own ways. Turn your luck around. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I still have hope that Mr. Gable and all the other ex-representatives can be reformed and find peace. Hopefully Ernest can do the same, too, one day. Ellipsis. Our leader isn't just fearless, he's also oh so compassionate. And on that note, why don't we go grab some drinks at Trinity? We could use a few after all that talking. We're still on duty, you know. Anyway, that takes care of everything we needed to check on downtown. I think we've just about wrapped up our investigation. In fact, let's head back to the Civic Center and give our report. Sniffles. Why are you still here? I gave you what you came for, didn't I? If you don't need anything else, then be gone already! I'll be sure to submit that change of residence notice before the end of the day. Sorry to put you kids through all this trouble. Don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but would you mind leaving Gable alone for now? Man's been through a lot. He just needs some time to adjust. Right, let's see if Wald is here. Okay, but he probably is. Alright, let's see. I think I'm done with this. Any, extra BP that I'm missing before I go check this in? You guys still doing this thing? Yeah. Hello, everyone. How goes your investigation of those suspicious addresses? Not in this quest? Okay, cool. It's all finished, actually. We're here to give our report. Oh my, you all did a wonderful job. Interesting. 3 Calvardians moved into the residential district, while a group of Erebonians moved into East Street, ellipsis. As for the downtown district, ellipsis, what's this? Is something wrong? No, not at all. I just wasn't expecting to see Mr. Gable's name here. I have, ellipsis, mixed feelings about it, given how often I used to see him in this building before he fell out of favor. It's strange, despite his corruption and everything that happened with the Imperial faction, I just can't bring myself to hate him. I know exactly how you feel. He seemed like a more straightforward person than most, at least, for better or worse. If only the man were half as wholesome as his taste in literature, maybe then he'd be better liked. Haha, I suppose I can't disagree. In any case, I believe this wraps up your investigation, SSS. The next step is for Residential Affairs to file the paperwork and sort everything out. Thank you for all your help today. You're welcome. We're always happy to be of service. Please let us know if there's ever anything else we can assist with. Yay! Good work on the investigation. We look forward to working with you in the future. Alright, now the only place we hadn't looked yet was West Street, I believe. And can we leave, out of curiosity? No. Okay. Alright, I think our other quest is in the bakery, if I'm remembering right. Oh, and we need to see if we can, not that one. We need to see if we can, yeah, the bakery. We need to see if we can head up to the church and maybe even Maine's village, so. This rainy weather has its charms in a picturesque sort of way. Oh my god, I need to blow my nose, I'm sorry. Hang on. So itchy. Alright. Takes skill to capture photos in the rain, but you know what? That just makes it all the more fun. Yep, and that treasure chest down there, which is... so 2 treasure chests. One over by the harbor, and one... yeah, this one that I'm staring at right here, which I think, the Geo front... Can we see it? Yeah, that door right there, bottom right. That's Geofront B, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's go here first. Maria Bell's in charge of the IBC's technology department, but she knows a ton about orbital tech. Ellipsis, maybe I should really study orbital engineering after all, ellipsis. Pansy, you've seen the light! You're finally ready to walk the path of the humble engineer. This is a big moment. You're going to grow up and work for the railways like your dear old dad, aren't you? No, I hate trains. Derailed. What I want is to become as cool and smart as Maria Bell. It's got nothing to do with being a grease monkey engineer, that's just what my dad wants for me. Well, no need to rush, there's still plenty of time for Pansy to come around, for her to do what I want her to do. I know for a fact she'll become a fine engineer someday. She's my daughter, after all. It runs in our blood. Oh, so after we can start picking up the car magazines after the Morgue's quest. Okay, the bakery quest. Okay. I figured there was some event trigger that I hadn't hit yet. Chiru's liable to set off on another one of her trips any second now. I should make some of my special fried rice while I still have her and Ryu in one place. My ancestral home is Calvard, so I do know my way around an Eastern dish. What? By which I mean I know how to make a decent fried rice and nothing else, but what more could you want? I mean, that's fair. Fried rice is pretty damn good. Hey, Chiruru. Where are you going to travel to next? Lipsis. For now, I'm planning on walking around Crossbell and seeing where my feet take me. Even just in this state, there's still a bunch of parts I haven't checked out yet. Suit yourself. You're out of your mind if you ask me. Only a nutjob would want to be in all those weird places you go to. You're one to talk, Mr. Junior Geofront Inspector. Fair. I think Chiruru's got a screw loose or something, Ellipsis. Only a nutjob would want to go to all those them weird places. You're talking big for someone who snuck into the Geofront and cried like a baby when they rescued you. Well, Ellipsis, I did not cry. That was Henri. And if I remember correctly, there was another car magazine in the dressing room of the Arkansas, but we can't go in there right now, so we'll have to come back another day. My husband is the director of the city library. His position led him to befriend a famous reporter years ago. Whenever they meet, they get into levels of academic discourse you wouldn't believe or understand. They're like two little boys, overactive imaginations and all. Oop, hello. Rain, rain, go away, I mean it. There's nothing more miserable than this ellipsis. I need to finish these errands up so I can get myself home already. I sent Momo off to the bakery on an errand. She's taken an awfully long time, though, Ellipsis. It could be that she got confused. Maybe I should have been more clear about which bread to buy, Ellipsis. Hope she didn't run into any trouble, Ellipsis. Stylish mirror. Oh, we already got that. Right. Brown and purple liquid. 1,000. Oh, that Momo Ellipsis, she went off into the pouring rain to run errands for us. All smiles all the way. I suppose she was just that excited to use the new umbrella Tally's bought for her. Momo's new umbrella was a gift from her father. Pink is her favorite color in the world, so it's no wonder she loves it so much. Good night, Tiberius. Take care. Bum-de-boo. Nothing in the shelves? No. We've been getting in a lot more requests for legal counsel recently. Mr. Grimwood's been working on them day in and day out ellipses. He needs to learn to take a break. Take your own advice, Petey. It appears Heiyu's acquisition of the old Rivace compound is proceeding smoothly. I worry deeply about what could happen if it falls into their hands. Me too. It would be a big problem. Yes, though there may be nothing we can do, save for taking it as it comes. Goddess above, ellipsis, even now, issues such as these continue to plague Crossbell. Yep. Alright. Apartments. Oop, oop. I like to set aside rainy days like these to focus on my hobby. What hobby, you ask? Why, handicrafts, of course. I've been making a quilt for my latest project. All I have to do is take it one stitch at a time. It's both fun and stimulating. I enjoy making handicrafts. How wonderful it would be if my husband followed my example and pursued a more economical hobby. Oh, the humanity of it all, Ellipsis. My car is liable to get soaked right through in this weather. What I wouldn't give to have a garage, Ellipsis. Well, no matter. I'll just have to give her a nice, good wash tomorrow. That being said, my car's lovely paint job will fade away over time if I leave her exposed to the elements like this, Ellipsis. If only we owned a home, Ellipsis, then I'd be able to install a garage. Toast. The original City Hall, that is to say the Civic Center, was designed by my grandfather. He was an amazing architect who had a hand in drafting up almost all of Crossbell's public buildings. I've long aspired to reach those same heights with my own career, and now I've designed the exterior of the successor to his original creation. History has a funny way of repeating itself. My husband often tells me about his grandfather. He was an incredible architect, not to mention the measuring stick my husband always compares himself to. I'd go so far as to say he might have a teeny bit of a complex about it. The one in the Hayworths? Alright, Sammy, did you figure out who lives here yet? I hardly ever see the third floor tenant on account of my poor timing, Ellipsis, but I accidentally ran into her for once this morning. She told me her name was Sully and that she's a performer in training at Arkansas. Hee hee, she must not have debuted yet. I'll have to keep my eye on her. Wasn't this apartment Ilya's? Sully's just been staying with her, I thought. She'd be 10 times as thrilled if she realized who the true tenant was. Wow, Arkansas must pay their performers a ton, huh? I mean, how else could an aspiring performer at her age afford a huge apartment like this? How indeed, considering it's actually Ilya's, Ellipsis. Alright, yeah, no garage, it's just sitting out there in the rain. Harold, your car's gonna get, your paint's gonna fade. It's still idling. The car magazine, it is idling. Do you get it? 'Cause you get it. Alright, well, let's next quest. Now, don't cry, Momo. We're going to find your umbrella, okay? I just know it. Sniffle sob. Wait, was that the quest? Blunder my umbrella. She swung by for an errand and lost that. Okay, yeah. That little girl crying over there is Momo, right? From the family who owns the general store? What happened to her? Oh, there you are, SSS. You're here because of the request, right? Go ahead and speak with Oscar and Bennett for the details. Hey, Oscar. We saw that you needed some help from the There you are, Lloyd. I was wondering when you'd show up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Would you mind giving us more details on your request? Well, technically, it's not so much my request as it is little Momo's over there. You know, Tally's daughter. It's been raining all day, so she brought her umbrella along to run some errands. And, well, Ellipsis. Sniffle sob. Where'd my pink umbrella go? It was really, really special to me, too, Ellipsis. Man, is it going to be one of those things where I have to identify the color of something? Because, you know, I'm really good at identifying the color of, like, black cats and pure white dogs. I'm sure I'll be great at tracking down a pink umbrella. And there you have it. Yeah, that about explains things. Have you already searched the bakery and its immediate surroundings? Of course we did. Oscar and I looked everywhere. That's how we came across this. Bennett pulled out a pink umbrella. Huh? But Ellipsis... Wait a second, Ellipsis. Is that not Momo's umbrella? That's what I assumed at first, but look here. Bennett showed the umbrella's handle to the group. Ah, okay, so it's going to be one of those, someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and we're going to have to track it down through 6 people. It reads Mei Ling. Oh, that's the little girl over on East Street. With the brother Woi. Now I get it. Someone grabbed the wrong umbrella and took it with them by mistake. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Fewer people come shopping on rainy days, so it's easy to remember who's been in the bakery today, Ellipsis, but this Mei Ling doesn't ring any bells. That's why we called the SSS. I was hoping you guys could find Mei Ling and trade her umbrella for Momo's. Think you can help her out? Absolutely. We're on the case. We'll track that umbrella down before you know it. Awesome, I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. First, we need a clue about who this Mei Ling may be. I know who she is. It's Roy's little sister. Or Woi. Do you have any ideas, Lloyd? Ellipsis, is it possible that you guys have met her once before, maybe? I mean, this would be real difficult if you're not like me and you don't talk to everybody all the time, but if we at least knew what part of the city she was from, that would help narrow things down. I mean, Mei Ling, there's a decent chance she might be over in the East Street, but, you know, it's not a guarantee. Well, I definitely recognize the name, Ellipsis, but the question is, from where, Ellipsis? I think Mei Ling lives, Ellipsis... Oh, yeah, she lives on East Street. On East Street. She's the little girl we always see standing outside, right? If I remember correctly, she's also the granddaughter of Chairman Moores from the Business Owners Association. You're right. We've spoken to her several times, come to think of it. She has an older brother named Woi as well. I don't suppose they came shopping here together? Oh, actually, yeah, I do remember a pair of siblings swinging by a bit ago. So they were Chairman Moore's grandkids, huh? Guess I should have recognized them. Well, now that we've... I mean, it's really difficult in a city of 30 people. I don't know how many live here. Well, now that you guys solved that mystery, you guys should take Mei Ling's umbrella with you. Here you are. Received Mei Ling's umbrella. Just exchange that one for Momo's when you find her. Best of luck out there, Lloyd. Sniffle sob. You'll find it for me, right, mister? Of course, Momo. We'll be back with your umbrella in no time. Why don't we pay Chairman Moores a visit? He should know where Mei Ling is. Right, his house is at the end of East Street. Let's head over and see what we can find. There's also a hidden quest. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Blunder my umbrella, right. That umbrella was really, really special to me, Ellipsis. You'll help me find it, right? Yes, of course. You guys look for the umbrella, I'll look after Momo. So, Mei Ling is Chairman Moore's granddaughter, Ellipsis. That would mean she lives over on East Street. Good luck finding her, guys. We're counting on you. Neron says, I can't remember my 10 coworkers, 30 people in an entire city. Yeah, I'm actually bad at names. I'm surprised I do as well as I do with the characters in these games. Maybe it's because I talk to the NPCs in these games more than I talk to actual people in real life. If I don't hurry up with this dough, it won't be ready by this afternoon. Sorry I can't be of more help with that request. I appreciate y'all putting yourselves out for this. Oop. Okay. Run to the city of refuge. Better run, run, run. Well, they're usually standing right here, but... Where are your grandkids? Hello, Mrs. Parla. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors on a rainy day like this. Sorry about that. There's something we wanted to ask you. Do you recognize this? Lloyd showed Mei Ling's umbrella to Parla. I most certainly do. That belongs to our little Mei Ling, doesn't it? Are you here to return it? Though, come to think of it, Ellipsis, I could have sworn she had her umbrella when she came home from the bakery, Ellipsis. Well, about that, Ellipsis. Lloyd explained the umbrella I'm going to end up donating $500 damn to for the children! Lloyd explained the umbrella swap and how they were searching, right? Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. Jared says, you may see the NPC's faces more than your coworkers. That's true. Yeah, because while I speak to... Even at the times when we speak on Zoom, most of us don't bother turning on our cameras. And I would imagine because most of us aren't dressed. You know? Oh dear, so that's what this is all about. I hope poor little Momo is alright. Would you happen to know where your granddaughter is right now, ma'am? She doesn't seem to be around. Yeah, she and her brother, Woy, are out for a walk right now, which means she has Momo's umbrella with her. Well, maybe the harbor. But... Oh, pardon me. But unfortunately, I didn't think to ask where they were headed. I'm terribly sorry about that. Sounds like we just missed her then. They couldn't have gone very far in this rain. If they're not on East Street, then Central Square, Downtown District, and the Harbor District are likely candidates. Yeah, it sounds about right. Unless they went out on the East Crossbell Highway. Keep an eye out for Roy's green umbrella or Mailing's pink one. Or Momo's, I suppose. Pink and green. Good taste. That should be easy enough for us to pick out. Right, let's begin our search. Thank you for all your help, ma'am. Not at all, dear. You're always welcome to visit. I don't still have lemonade in my pocket, do I? No, okay, because I care. Perla there gave us lemonade at the very beginning of the first game, Trails from Zero, and I swear to God, we carried that thing through the entire damn game. They went for a walk in the rain. Look in the nearby districts, green and pink. I'm very good at colors. If you don't mind, I really should be getting back to my association work. Well, I mean, okay. Sure. Green! Maybe? Ish? Alright. Where's Mei Ling? Man, Ellipsis, where are you, Mei Ling? Excuse us, but would you happen to be Roy? More commonly known as Woy? Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? We're with the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. Lloyd, yep. Oh, geez, I had no idea. Mei Ling must have taken it by mistake and not realized. They look so similar, you know? Sorry about that. Guess we should exchange them as soon as we can. Speaking of, where is Mei Ling right now? Weren't the two of you taking a walk? We were, but she kind of strong-armed me into a game of hide-and-seek. Told her it was a bad idea since it was raining, but she wouldn't take no for an answer, and ellipsis, well, ellipsis. How long do I plan on playing it? How long do I plan on playing... what? The... Nayuta? Well, for a good chunk of the marathon, at least. I mean, the pledge only counts for the ellipses found during the marathon. So, yeah, I kind of lost her. She's a pro at hiding, and I can't seek for crap, so I can't really say how long this will take. That's ellipsis unfortunate. Well, in that case, how about we help you find her? Real, that'd be awesome. Boy, I hope we don't find her face down in the drink. Oh, that's dark. I'm not sure where she's hiding, but I don't think she'd leave the Harbor District. Well, maybe where she's hiding will clue us in on how to get that treasure chest. I doubt she went into any buildings either. She's probably just... This probably isn't going to be easy, but I appreciate you guys lending a hand. Not at all. We're always up for a challenge. Let the Mei Ling hunt begin. Hey guys, still no luck finding Mei Ling? If it's really a lost cause, I could try yelling that I give up the top of my lungs. That might get her to turn up. What do you say? Should we take the easy way out? No, let's keep looking. We'll do it for the DP. No, not yet. We'll keep looking. Suit yourself. Good luck, guys. By the way, don't count on me being much help. I'd probably end up taking all the way until nightfall. Alright. So, if we raise 500 bucks, which... Oh, do we have to look under stuff? How about under the bench? No, doesn't look like it. Is she in the flower pot? We'll go to 25 hours. So we're most likely looking at a 25-hour marathon. So we'll spend... we're going to do 5 rounds of Super Mario Maker 2. So we could say maybe 3 hours for that. 1 hour for the Vampire Survivors for the After Dark block if we hit that goal. So that's 4. Probably an hour for Kelly's Animal Crossing. Maybe another hour or 2 for the Whodunit thing. Probably 3 hours or so of Mario Wonder with Dave. And then, what else? So, you know, that's 10. Buffer it with another 2. You're looking at 12. So, 12 or 13. A good half of the marathon, at least, will probably be playing Nayuta. So, plenty of time to rack up those ellipses. Alright, did she go... Whoop. Oh, no, that's just a sign. I know, ellipsis, the shipping container, or ellipsis, maybe not. Did you see a little girl? I just saw this little girl with an umbrella, I think, but maybe I didn't, ellipsis, or didn't I? I like this woman. She's amusingly flighty. Well, there she is. Well, can't find her. Guess we'll just have to. Guess we'll just have to fish. Yeah. I give up. I was looking for little Mei Ling, but guess we'll just have to fish. Yeah. Well, well, well. What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one everybody's been talking about. Ah, Nightmare Before Christmas. One of my 5 favorite movies. Hee hee. Gotcha. Eep, you found me. Wait, you're not my big brother. Who are you? Professional mailing finders. Well put. I'll go get Woy. Waji called Woy over to Mei Ling's hiding spot. Lloyd then told Mei Ling about the mix-up between her and Momo's umbrellas. And that's why we were looking for you. Oh, so I made a whoopsie then. I didn't mean to take the wrong umbrella, ellipsis. That's alright, Mei Ling. Just return it and they'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. Okays. Here you go. Alright then, let's trade. Mei Ling took the correct umbrella and returned Momo's. Thank you, Mei Ling. Uh-huh. Someday I'll say sorry to Momo myself. Uh-huh. Well, aren't you a mature one? Yeah, Ellipsis, she really is, huh? If I was more like Mei Ling, I'd probably be working a second job, Ellipsis, or a first one, for that matter. Anyway, thanks for the help, you two. We'll be sure to return Momo's umbrella. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Oh, warped. Alright, nice. Hey, Lloyd, how'd things go? Great, mission complete. Here you go, Momo. Returned Momo's umbrella. Sniff. This is Ellipsis. This is my umbrella! Ellipsis! The one my dad bought just for me. Ellipsis. Thank you, you're my heroes. You're very welcome. We're just glad we could help. Hee hee, Ellipsis. That's another case closed, then. Thanks for the help, gang. I knew we could count on you. We'll make sure to put in another request the next time we need help. Anytime, that's what we're here for. After all. Catch you later, Oscar. Alright, I assume we got full DP because we knew Mei Ling was in East Street and we actually found her instead of telling Roy to call for her. Thanks for help, gang. I knew we could count on you. Alright, Momo, why don't I walk you home? You didn't forget anything in the store this time, did you? No, Ellipsis, no, but Ellipsis, I think, Ellipsis, the bread you baked us is already cold now, Ellipsis. Sniffle, Ellipsis. Hey, don't you start tearing up again, I'll make you a new loaf, so none of that, okay? You're so nice, Miss Bennett. Ah, such a handful, Ellipsis. Looks like you found the umbrella. Thanks for taking care of that. Now I can get back to baking bread with some peace of mind. Not complete peace of mind, but some.
はい特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです
I guess it's a black screen because they couldn't guarantee exactly where you'd be standing? I don't know. Hi, friend.
雨の中ご苦労様です
Let's see. To be safe, 10 per hour, 150 or so. Yeah, we'll see. Because if we raise the full 3,000, that's I think $1.55 per ellipsis. So we're looking at over $300 maybe. Yeah, we'll see. It's for the children.
ああフランかどうしたんだ緊急要請でも入ったか
それがマイツのリクセン町長を覚えてらっしゃいますか
Uh-huh.
ああもちろんひょっとして鉱山町で何かあったのか
それが鉱山に魔獣が現れたらしくって
Oh, noes.
と言っても町から少し離れた場所にある旧鉱山らしいんですけど
I don't think we've ever been in there, have we? I think that's always been locked.
そんな場所なら魔獣が現れてもおかしくはないと思うけど
はい工員の方たちが被害に遭ったわけじゃなさそうですただ内部がどうもおかしなことになっちゃっているみたいで念のため調べてもらえないかということでした
おかしなことちょっと要領を得ないなわかった市内の緊急要請は片付けたしこれからマインツに向かうよ
はいお願いしますあついでにお伝えしますが先ほどマインツ参道方面に手配魔獣の指定が出ました
Oh, okay.
余裕があったら対応してみてください
そうか
それとクロスベル市と違って参道方面は晴れているみたいですせっかくだから動力車で行ってみたらどうですか
そうなのかわかったありがとうクラン何かあったらまた連絡してくれ
Yeah, gracious.
それでは失礼しますフランからみたいですねマインツ方面で何かあったみたいだけど
We're trapped in the void.
ああ旧鉱山というところで妙なことが起きたらしい市内の支援要請も片付けたし準備ができたら行ってみよう参道方面は晴れているそうだから車で行ってもいいかもしれないな
了解リーダー
もし車で鉱山町に行くなら支援課の裏口に行きましょう
No, so we don't need to go to the terminal. Okay. Alright. This dialogue didn't update. Which makes sense, because I guess we're just not going to tell them. Alright, let's see if we can pick up the book now. Nope. We still do not care about this book. Alright. Let's see, I want to go over to, back over to East Street. No, they're not standing here. Oh, there they are. Thanks for returning that umbrella, by the way. I should have noticed from the get-go that it wasn't Mei Ling's ellipsis. Munch, munch. This bread's super tasty, boy. It's all cold and soggy because I insisted on playing hide-and-seek, but, you know. I see Roy and Mei Ling made it home. Perhaps I'll go make them some of my famous hot lemonade! Keeps in pockets for months. That should warm them right up. Hot lemonade. I thought about giving Roy a stern lecture about what happened earlier. I couldn't bring myself to do it in front of Mei Ling, though. Should have been more responsible, but I'll overlook it for now. Alright. Let's see. No, not that. Yep. Dangerous monster, Neon Abyss Worm, has been sighted on the Mines Mountain Pass. Go kill it. Yeah.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
No, I like the Wa Wa Taihen Deshita Ne line better. Do that one.
わわ、大変でしたね。
That's the one I like.
ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Hey, sweet. Information quartz.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Quartz. Detailed information. I think this displays enemies. Detailed information about enemies without analyzing. Yeah, I don't really need, but good to have. Alright, well, let's... Oh, no? I thought we had to report something to you, but... Alright. Alright, kitty, time to eat. What do you want? You want a brewfish? You want a salamander? You want a turtle? What do you... Oh, wait, he's in the kitchen, I forgot. Back downstairs. No bonus DP, no wah-wah. Is that what it is? Is that what triggers each line? I thought it was random, but if it's you get bonus DP, she talks about how much trouble you went to complete the quest. Nyago. No? Is Nyago... Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Says Cop. Okay, well, I guess we can't feed our cat right now. Alright, I still think keeping Jerry... I would assume these are gas cans. They're probably not a great place for them right next to the, stove. But, whatever. You do you. Alright, so there's apparently a hidden quest somewhere, so before we leave, let's just, make a nice circuit and see if we trigger anything just by being places. Do-to-do. Maybe south. Here? No. Do-to-do. How about here? No. Don't see anyone new standing around. Now, let's check up here. Nope. Anybody new? No. Can we go here? No. Don't see anybody new. How about here? No. No, don't see anyone new. Alright, so it's hidden a little bit better than that. Let's talk to our car. You can now use the SSS car. Interact with the car, then choose a destination on the map to travel there. You can return the car to the garage by pressing triangle. Customization. Deck out your ride by adding recovery functions and changing its appearance. Various options can be acquired in shops or by reading magazines. Okay, now we can probably read the book. Okay. Here we go. Learn the orbital car pattern sky paintwork. Okay, cool. That was a whole thing. Okay. Let's see.
よし行くかよしやるか
We could install parts, huh? Okay. Color scheme. Refreshing two-tone color scheme. Ooh, that's... Yeah, it's pretty slick. We'll keep that.
いい感じかな
Yeah, that's, Wait, is that logo there?
Yes.
That logo's
行
there,
くか
right?
よしやるか
Yeah. I don't know if I'm crazy about the logo on the top, but that's not too bad. I gotta talk to someone in admin. Okay. Because, yeah, that would be a lot of people to a lot of people to talk to. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's go round up people for my seminar. Is it you? Even if I collected participation fees, it wouldn't cost, no? No. Yeah, okay, got that wrong. Oh, how about that? I'm not as smart as I think. Alright, who else? Nope. Oh, is it the who, so what's he visiting? Oh, there we go. If we're looking for the director, he's lost in conversation with Mr. Nielsen. I figured this would be after the next event, but okay. I'm sure he realizes his break is already over. One of these days, ellipsis. Hey, Soulcaster! Can you actually drive the car? So far as I know, you can't actually drive it in the sense as you navigate your characters around town, but you can... It's essentially a fast travel point. So I could just get in the car and drive up to Mines, rather. Which we're not going to do, because we still need to, there's a monster on the path, we gotta go to the cathedral, the Rosenberg studio, all kinds of stuff. I see ellipsis. That's certainly an interesting way to put it. Oh, hello, Lloyd, my boy, your timing couldn't be better. This is Nielsen, the man I told you about earlier. So you're the international journalist, then. Nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bannings, of the CPD Special Support Section. So this is the SSS, and if you're Lloyd, that would make you its leader, right? Aha, you have a very clean, crisp voice, if you don't mind my saying. Oh, pardon my asking, but would you happen to be ellipsis? Blind? That's correct. I lost my vision in an accident many years ago. So, maybe Uncle saying I see was a little insensitive. There you are, Director. I've been looking all over for you. Your break has been over for ages. The front desk misses you, you know. Whoopsie daisy. Seems I got a bit too wrapped up in our conversation. You'll have to excuse me. Duty calls, as they say. And of course, why don't we catch up and exchange notes again sometime soon? Sure thing. Drop by whenever you like. Looks like you're up, Lloyd. Take care. Okay, sure. Ellipsis. What did he mean by ellipsis? Please, allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Nielsen, a freelance journalist. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Same here, nice to meet you. Nielsen, ellipsis. Where have I heard that name before? Truth be told, I have been greatly looking forward to meeting with the Special Support Section. It's an honor. I'll be frank. I'd like to submit a support request of sorts. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, how can we help? The thing is, I'm currently conducting an investigation into the cult incident from this past spring. However, there are still several elements of the case that remain unclear to me, so whom better to consult than the team that played a pivotal role in resolving that very crisis? You want to interview us about the cult incident. It sounds like you already know a thing or two about it. What should we do, Lloyd? Given the sensitive nature of the topic, we have to be very careful about what we reveal. You're right. But on the other hand, going through with this interview might help refresh our minds on what actually happened, ellipsis. We're working on other stuff, so now's not a good time. A little later? Perfectly. I'll be here for a while longer. Come speak to me when your schedule's more accommodating. I just want to save in case I screw something up. Okay. Now we're ready. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? Are you perhaps available for an interview about the cult incident now? Yes. Well, if you insist, alright, we'll agree to an interview. However, ellipsis. Say no more. I know there are things that one in your position shouldn't reveal. You are free to decline as many questions as you wish. I also think it would be best to consider anything we discussed today as strictly off the record. Well, then what's the point, dude? Got it. Thanks for understanding. One thing, though. Where should we hold it? I don't think doing it here could pose a problem. In that case, how about the seating area upstairs? It's relatively secluded, and we'll know if anyone is nearby. I think it's the perfect spot. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's head on over. Thank you for agreeing to this interview. First, let us begin by laying out the context behind the incident. It began with the Therefore-G cult, whose creed called for rejecting Eidos in favor of worshipping devils. Over 10 years ago, they committed a series of child abductions all over the continent. I would like to review the manner in which these kidnappings were resolved 6 years ago. At the time, a large-scale operation was conducted to expose and exterminate the cult's lodges across the continent. Can you tell me the forces responsible for carrying out that operation? Well, the police and bracers, I guess. Yes, it was ellipsis. Who were the groups conducted the suppression? National militaries and police forces, Bracer Guild branches across Zemuria. Well, I guess it was all the above, because... yeah, it was a coordinated effort, right? Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Doop. So this is my guess. Am I right? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Yep, okay, thank you. Very James Bond theme here. All the above. A joint effort between multiple national militaries, police forces, and Bracer Guild branches, right? Correct. Due to the scale of the abductions, an international task force was assembled to carry out the investigation. Precisely! God damn it. And leading that task force as its commander was Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild, who... may I interrupt for a moment? When you say Cassius Bright, ellipsis, you mean the Brigadier General Bright, commander of the Royal Liberalian Army? Precisely. He retired from active duty and spent around 10 years as a bracer. He only rejoined the army 2 years ago. That's quite the career trajectory. Maybe so, but there's something else that caught my attention, ellipsis. The name Bright, ellipsis. I didn't consider it until now, but could there be any relation? Yeah, I confirmed it while reviewing documents during my training with the 1st Division. Cassius Bright is Estelle Bright's father, and Joshua is his adopted son. I knew it! Ellipsis! That's ellipsis some coincidence. I thought there was something special about her during our little foot race. Little did I know she was born to fame. So, you know the daughter of... you know Cassius's daughter? You know the daughter of Brigadier General Bright, do you? I'm well acquainted with her exploits through my work, but personally not so much. It's kind of a long story, but we got to know her a little bit earlier this year. That's neither here nor there, though. My apologies for getting us off topic. Please continue. Very well, then. 6 years ago, the suppression operation was carried out under the command of Cassius Bright of the Bracer Guild. Pardon me. That operation was believed to have wiped out as much as 90% of the cult's influence. Among the participants was a certain promising squad from the Crossbell Police Department, led by one Sergei Liu. And it was Arios and Guy. The name Sergei Liu, who serves as section chief of the SSS today, he and his 2 subordinates carried the flag of the CPD for that operation. Said subordinates would be none other than Arios and Guy. I was right. Yay me, the older brother of Lloyd Bannings. Looks like you've done your homework. You even know the connection between me and Guy. Even among the police, there are only a select few who have this much information. When you've done this for as long as I have, you develop a reliable network of sources. Guy Bannings himself used to be one of them, in fact. He was? Yes, Guy lent me his aid time and time again prior to his passing. I mean, that would be a little concerning if he kept aiding you after he died, but sure. But I digress. There was also another Crossbellan who played a role in the cult investigation. Dudley? That would be Ian Grimwood, a lawyer and civilian advisor. Even then, Mr. Grimwood was well known for his and respected for his expertise on civil rights. I'm told he even contributed to gathering intelligence on the abductees. I do recall him telling us about how he assisted with the investigation, so that's the role he played. I've also heard that both the church and a mysterious organization made covert interventions down the line. Because of them, whatever influence the cult retained after its suppression quickly vanished. The church, ellipsis. Is that what Father Kevin was referring to back at the Altair Lodge? And the mysterious organization is likely that society we learned about. Both of them sure like to remain on the sly, don't they? Ellipsis. Nevertheless, the cult's activities should have concluded years ago. And yet, several months ago, it became evident that remnants of the cult were still alive and well. I know you're all too aware of who I'm referring to. Of course, Joachim Gunther, one of their surviving members, finally crawled out of the woodwork. Precisely! He clearly had knowledge of the cult's inner workings well before the incident. You know, this is a fun way to frame an exposition dump to make sure that anyone who hasn't played the previous game or has just forgot is brought up to speed on what happened, so... Good job, game scripter peoples. Right, this is the guy, I forget what it's not Pulitzer, it's It's something close to it. It's the off-brand Pulitzer. Yeah, this is the guy. Yes, that's this guy. In the end, however, did Joachim Gunther serve as their leader? He was the high priest. Or a high priest? Well, I mean, he was... I love how they hide the catch-up exposition, too. Yeah, it's really well done. I mean, are they multiple high priests? I mean, high priest sounds like there's, like, one, right? So, yeah, we're going with 2. No, he wasn't. He was a high priest within the cult. That's right, he said as much himself. Yeah, but he also seemed to have a knack for research. It sounded like he supervised a bunch of experiments. I think that's what led to his familiarity with the cult's inner workings. A reasonable theory. It was that position which allowed him to advance his research through the rituals they conducted around the continent. And after he successfully evaded the suppression operation 6 years ago, he went into hiding. Upon learning of former Speaker Hartman's weakness for a facility called Paradise, he was able to take refuge in Crossbell. Finally, he perfected a drug bearing the name for true wisdom, Goonosis. He was the highest of the high. There you go. I mean, he was sampling his own product. He was definitely a high priest. I'm unclear on the specifics, but my understanding is that he produced it to fulfill the cult's ambitions. That's right. the cult's ambitions, Ellipsis. He said their goal was to make Kia into the true god Ellipsis. Yeah, he also claimed he could perceive things while under the influence of red gnosis. But in the end, we didn't get an opportunity to question for all the details. Ellipsis. As always, there are unanswered questions, Ellipsis. We have no idea, says Neuron, what, Hierarchy looked like, so we can't say he was the leader. Oh, the hierarchy, okay. So we can't say he was the leader since he only named himself High Priest Assumption. Yeah, fair point. You know, you hear High Priest, and it's like, it's a cult, this is the High Priest? Well, okay, that's the head dude. That's an assumption, so not necessarily the case. Fair point. Neruan, how is your name pronounced? Am I getting Neruan or Neruan or... Give me a pronunciation guide. I hate to be bugging you with a botched pronunciation. As always, there were unanswered questions. Right. But I do believe we've outlined most of the particulars behind the incident. So now, I'd like to finish by reflecting on the D-Therefore-G cult's origins. Would that be alright with you? The cult's origins? Yes, would you happen to know how long the cult dates back? 500, I think? I mean, they would have had to come around, yeah. Pronunciation on the U. Okay, so 500. So Neruan? Is that right? So hitting the accent on the U, Neruan? Now the cult traces back over 500 years ago to Crossbell's Middle Ages. And what makes you say that? We heard it from Joachim himself. Neruan. Okay. Thank you much. I'll try to remember that and not botch it. He told us that powerful alchemists used to roam this land 500 years ago. According to him, the cult had been making use of their technology ever since. Though, of course, anything about their history prior to that is pretty unclear. I see. To think Joachim Gunther would willingly reveal so much, Ellipsis. Yes, alchemists once lived in these lands. Alchemists. The very same ones who built Stargazer's Tower. It's amazing to think that their knowledge, which before was merely legend, would be corroborated in such a sinister way. It's certainly surprising. Yes, and on that note, do you suppose this means that the little girl all of you took in, Ellipsis, is also over 500 years old? Yeah, seems to be. Ellipsis! Just how much do you know about the incident? My apologies, that remark was uncouth of me. It was merely a ludicrous notion that I arrived at by combining our respective pools of information. I swear by the goddess that I wouldn't print such a thing, so please, be at ease. Right, Ellipsis. And with that, the music's fading out. I believe our interview has come to an end. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. This whole experience was very enlightening indeed. In fact, one could say it's opened my eyes. Not at all. It was helpful for us as well. I believe it's time for me to be heading to my next appointment. If you'll excuse me then, perhaps we can do this again in the future, should the opportunity arise. Dum-dum-dum-dum-de-doo, dum-dum-dum-dum-de-doo. Yeah. There goes a man who's not important enough to get a profile portrait. At least in this game. For a blind man, he sure walks with a spring in his step and just barrels down them stairs without using the banister. Yeah, there's really something about him in there. Yeah, Ellipsis, he's full of surprises in more ways than one. But he did give his word about Kia, so let's hope we can trust him. Right, Ellipsis? Ah! What's up, Ellie? It finally hit me why his name sounded familiar. That man just now was Marcel Nielsen. He's a Crossbell and Fulitzer, that's what it was. The Fulitzer Prize. He's a I was going to go back over to the Crossbell News building and look at the plaque and see if the hell the name of the prize was. Who won the Fulitzer Prize about 10 years ago. Wow, even I've heard of the Fulitzer Prize. Yeah, it's an international award given to the most outstanding journalist each year. Yeah, Neil's never won it. That explains how he was so insightful. Wait, if he's from Crossbell, does that mean Ellipsis? Yes, he once worked as a correspondent for the Crossbell News Service. He was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for his coverage of the war, the very same one that robbed him of his vision. Since then, he's continued covering news all over the continent as a freelancer for several publications. Mr. Nielsen is distinguished among even the best journalists. He's that talented. Really now, who would have guessed we were interviewed by a celebrity? Marcel Nielsen, Ellipsis. We should speak with him again sometime, if we get the chance. Huzzah! Oh, Lloyd, looks like you're all done with your chat. Did you learn anything useful? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. By the way, Uncle Miles, how long have you known Mr. Nielsen? Well, he grew up in Crossbell, just like you and me. We've been good friends since his days at the CNS. I heard Guy knew him pretty well back then, too. Yeah, he mentioned that, Ellipsis. Sounds similar to the relationship we have with Grace. Then again, I doubt Mr. Nielsen was as big of a handful for Guy. Has it already been 10 years since Nielsen made a name for himself, winning the Pulitzer Prize? Don't know how long he'll be here, but I'm happy to have him back. There she is. Mr. Nielsen is a freelance journalist, so he's been busy flying all over the continent. Apparently this is his first time back in Crossbell in 3 years. I'm sure he's thrilled to be home. Oh yeah, I forgot it was raining. Did he go over here? No. Yeah, I'm not sure why the name isn't on this. That's kind of an odd choice. Is rain still over here? Oh, no, he's not here anymore. Where'd he go? Where'd Rains wander off to? Is he up on the roof? Up on the roof? Nope. Wonder where he went. Oh well. Did he go in for a bite? No, not in here. Well. It's a shame the weather isn't cooperating today. Stop raining! Uncooperative weather. Though I do believe today's shower is confined to the area around the city, the sky should be clear as a bell up the Mines Mountain path. Does make me a tad envious, and I'm sure this is merely another one of Idios's whims. A little drizzle won't shake my faith. Wow. Yeah. I fell out of my faith. Oh, really? What happened? It rained. I mean, okay, but... I guess Juju's inside. Yeah, well, there's Sully. Huh. Alright, we'll talk to them in a moment. Hi, Guy. Alright. Let's see, oh, I got the lady who's here is not here. Oh, hey, here's Clarice's husband. I guess we haven't seen this before. This is Fran and Noel's dad. Seeker, is this Ellipsis? Yes, Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, the father Fran and I lost 10 years ago. Your father, Ellipsis? This is the first time I'm hearing of this, Ellipsis. I'm, Ellipsis, not the type to talk about these kinds of things, Ellipsis. Let's go, everyone. Dad would probably scold us for dawdling around like this. Would he now? Alright, let's get going then. Well, I guess we'll just check the rest of the things here. Waji, you got any folks here? There's one that's unreadable somewhere. This one, yeah. Alright. Oh, full cutscene, huh? Is that you, Sully? You're kind of a long ways from the theater, Ellipsis. Oh, hey. It's you guys. What brings you here, if I may ask? I found her walking around the cemetery without an umbrella. Then I invited her into the cabin and fixed up a cup of hot cocoa, rather. Frasier, hello. Thank you. Thanks for giving me a place to wait out the rain, old man. To wait the rain out, old man. Wow. And for the cocoa, too. It's really warmed me up. Ho ho! Glad to hear it. But why come to the cemetery in the first place? Actually, I came over to pray at the cathedral, but I guess I lost my nerve, Ellipsis. There was a beautiful cathedral back home, too, Ellipsis, in North Ambria. Ambria, huh? Did you say North Ambria? That's the autonomous state in the northwestern corner of Zamoria. Northwestern corner, so on the other side of Erebonia? So when you mentioned living in a dump for most of your life, Ellipsis, yeah, that's where I grew up. I see Ellipsis. It's stream. I got you. I heard that North Ambria isn't exactly the most hospitable place for a number of reasons. Call it what it is, Gehenna on Earth. It's a kind of place where everyone's in a desperate struggle to survive from one day to the next. The only person you could truly fend for was yourself. Caring for others was, Ellipsis, a luxury most couldn't afford. Maybe it's just me, but that's the thing about this city that I can't wrap my head around. Sure, it's got its share of dirtbags, Ellipsis, but there's also people like Ilya, who took a chance on letting me into the troupe. I mean, she insists on groping my butt in exchange, but, you know. And even this old man who went out of his way to help some kid he'd never met. Since coming here, I've even been given the opportunity to train as a performer. So they're planning to have you join everyone else on stage? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, I guess so, Ellipsis. But even now, I still have second thoughts. I never even considered someone like me having a future in theater before, Ellipsis. My brain kept wanting to say furniture. It just didn't seem possible. Sully, Ellipsis. It's fine, though. I get there's no point in dwelling on that kind of stuff. And besides, Ellipsis, you guys are even weirder than me. I mean, look at you, sticking around to hear me gripe like it's your Eidos given destiny to help people out. You think so? I mean, we'll do anything for extra DP. Well, we don't have much of a defense against that. Even among the rest of the police, the SSS doesn't exactly fit the mold. But no matter what anyone says, our leader is definitely the weirdest one. That's rich coming from you, Waji. At any rate, Ellipsis, maybe us running into you like this was really meant to be. Just know that if you're ever in trouble, you can always come talk to us, okay? Ho ho, and you're welcome here anytime you want to, little miss. I'll be sure to have some snacks on hand next time. Ellipsis, thanks. Speaking of snacks, I don't think you can see them because the light's blowing it out. Yeah. My box of snacks is right there. I'll go get it. It's pretty funny. So for those of you who don't know, the Extra Life Charity Marathon is next weekend. And yeah, that big old box of snacks. That's about 9 pounds of spicy snack foods. So every $100 we raise, I'm gonna be eating one of those. So that's gonna be fun. Considering how I react to... I bought a thing of chili spiced pineapples. I thought that would be really sweet. So to shoot a promo video for the Spicy Food Challenge. You'll see that Tuesday. Might release it tomorrow, I'm not sure. Tomorrow the next day. So basically I'm sitting there with my chili spiced pineapple talking about the Spicy Food Challenge. And at the end of the video I bite into it. I'm like, "Ha! I can do this! Hurrah!" And the spicy pineapple kicked my ass. So the video is like a minute longer than I thought because yeah, it didn't go well. Have I picked the first three snack foods? No, I'm gonna wait. My sister comes in. Kelly will be here Friday afternoon, so we're gonna go through the snacks on Friday evening after I'm done with work and try and pick out an order for them. Haven't decided what order they're going to be done in yet. Anyway, back to the game dialogue. Oh, that was the end of the cutscene. Okay. So this girl's from North Ambria, ellipsis. No doubt she's been through a lot. Don't worry, I won't try to make her my new drinking buddy or anything, but I will be sure to have some snacks on hand for next time. Can I talk to you? Yes, I can. No offense, ellipsis, but I can't wrap my head around the city sometimes. It's whatever, though. I'm just glad I have something to work toward while I'm here. I'm going to do what I can to repay the kindness Ilya's shown me. And if she keeps grabbing my bum, I'm gonna file a complaint. So in that box are stuff you might expect. There's some hot tamales in there. There's the flaming hot Cheetos, flaming hot Funyuns. But there's also some weird stuff. There's like almost 2/3 of that is thanks to a care package from Riku Palladino, another name longtime watchers may recognize. And she sent a lot of weird stuff. There's some spicy crickets in there, spicy popcorn. There's a spicy soda in my fridge. Yeah, I've got some kimchi. I've got some curry. I've got all some Punjabi mix. All kinds of cool stuff. Some of it I'm actually interested in trying, and some of it frightens me. Sister Reese seems so quiet and reserved. I was worried that she might have trouble fitting in, but thankfully she and Sister Juju broke the ice yesterday evening while they were on supper duty. They ended up chatting the night away, talking about the city's tastiest eateries. Reese certainly perks up when a conversation turns to good food. I would seem to have a passionate epicure in our midst. Yeah, well, don't let her near the lupinus grass. Jared says, did I say crickets? Let me see if I can find them real quick. Here's the popcorn. Oh. Spicy candy canes. Oh, yeah, here they are. Spicy, hot and spicy roasted crickets. So, yeah. Got any ice cream for the stream? I do. This is the big one, the $3,000. The $3,000. This is homemade spicy ice cream. I made it myself at home. Thinking about it, upon reflection, you know, aesthetically speaking, chocolate was probably not the one to go with, but you know, yeah. So we've got some spicy ice cream that I'll treat myself and my sister to if we raise $3,000. How did I make it spicy, you ask? Well, liberal amounts of chili powder and cayenne pepper. So, I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like. I'm sure it's fine. No, I haven't. I haven't tested it. I haven't tasted it. I don't know if it's edible, but I mean, it's got sugar and milk. It's in chocolate. It's probably fine. Probably. My sister has issues with lactose, though, so I talked to her about it already. She's like, I can handle a spoonful, but I'm not going to eat more than that. So she'll try a spoonful. Because I was kind of worried about that. I'm like, Kelly, can you actually eat ice cream? Because there's milk and cream in that. So anyway, be it through rain, high winds, or early morning business deals, I never skip out on my daily prayer. I can't stop the routine now that my business is doing so well. Ha ha! Ha! Ellipsis. So, for those who don't know, the charity stream is this weekend. Every $100 we raise, I try a new spicy snack. I've got an even 30, so every $100 we raise, I can try something different. No, I'm not eating the entire bags. I'd spent the last 5 hours of the marathon in the bathroom. A prayer a day keeps the bad business away, I always say. Ha ha ha, ellipsis. Sister Reese told me she'd been serving as a sister in Arteria for years before she arrived here. How do you know it's spicy, says Jared? Because I put a lot of chili powder and cayenne pepper in it. That's why. Let me... I wonder if I can... Let me try something real quick. Because I actually did film myself making this stuff, so where is it? It's not that one. This one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I didn't end up actually using it, but here's it's in here. All right. Well, let's just watch real quick. There's no sound on this, but so cream, sugar, cinnamon or something, some chocolate chips, milk, salt, vanilla. There's cinnamon. Okay, now where's is it here? No, where did I... Oh no, I actually did cut it into the video. Okay, so sneak preview. A lot of chili powder and a lot of cayenne pepper. There we go. Will I survive the spicy food challenge? There you go. So that's the I dumped a lot of that stuff in there. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be spicy. Will it be edible? I don't know. So. Oops. Yeah, there we go. We should be about the same age, but she's so much more put together than I am, ellipsis. I tried to act like some wise mentor, ready to show her the ropes, too. I couldn't be more embarrassed. She's more of a veteran sister, but turns out Reese is the more veteran sister between us, ellipsis. And I was so excited to not be the newbie around here anymore, too, ellipsis. Those of us, this man's a genus. Those of us who are free today are giving the cathedral a much-needed cleaning. It's an old building, after all. The only way it will continue to live on is if we maintain it. Lou says, just had a look at the US Amazon, but it doesn't look as if they have the Lindt chili chocolate bar, my favorite chili chocolate. Would have sent otherwise. Oh, that's a shame. So the girl is taken to helping Sister Marble, has she? You mean Sister Reese? Yeah, she has. She's such a quick learner. Having her at the cathedral has been a great help to all of us. Yeah, I actually looked for spicy chocolate, because I know that's a thing, but I couldn't find any. So spicy chocolate ice cream is, you know, a bit of a substitute, I guess. Is that so, Ellipsis? I suppose it's fine then, Ellipsis. Reese Sargent. Ellipsis? Very well. I leave her under your tutelage, Sister Hatina. Yes, Archbishop, I will teach her all she needs to know. All about the lupinus grass. Sister Reese is a very quick learner. She's been a tremendous help to all of us. I wonder why Archbishop Aralda is so concerned about her. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, she changed her outfit too, alright. I see, the curriculum here appears to be quite advanced, though I suppose that isn't much of a surprise for a city as modern as this. Everything's up to date in Crossbell City. Aha, we work with some rather high-level material, it's true, Ellipsis, but I think you'll find that children are the same no matter where you go. They suck. Yes, Ellipsis, that may very well be the case. By the way, Sister Reese, Ellipsis, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Would you happen to be the younger sister of a, Ellipsis, Rufina Argent? Lady of the baby bird feeding technique? You knew my older sister? Just as I thought. I had a feeling you were related when I learned your last name. Your sister helped me numerous times before her passing. Is that so? Say, Sister Marble, I have a favor to ask, Ellipsis. Not another word, dear. You're following the same path she did, aren't you? I owe Rufina more than I can express, your secret safe with me, even from the Archbishop. However, may I offer a single word of advice? Yeah, your secret's safe with Sister Marble, and Lloyd, and Fran, and Ellie, and Waji. Don't overexert yourself while you're here, alright? I'm sure your sister would wish the best for you too. I understand. Thank you for your concern. Oh, hello everyone. Did you hear that whole thing? Were you standing here the entire time? Are your duties taking you out in the rain today? Be sure you don't catch a cold. Rufina, Ellipsis. Pew. Get it? Because we're... You get it. Alrighty. On the... Probably my favorite new addition of the game. Breakable stuff. Let's see. Strange, very popular over here. Can be found in almost every supermarket. Yeah, I looked in a couple places that have, like, gourmet chocolates, and... Yeah. Couldn't find anything.
Yosh! Ikkini ikuzo!
Okay. No? Alright.
Makasete kure! Ha!
私の番ですね。さてと。エニグマ、駆動。
Ale Slime! An eerie mollusk monster that spews foamy bubbles filled with hazardous gas. And the rock rat. Eccentric rat that uses its front teeth to carve boulders that it then rides on.
Yosh!
Yosh!
Yeah!
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。
Yep, Chris Redfield would be proud. Punching the boulder and all.
さてと。やっ！
僕の番か。甘いね。
私の番ですね。そっか。
Alright, we're coming up on time, so I guess we'll see if we can work our way up to the Rosenberg studio and then call it a day. Oh dear. Quit leaking on me.
みんな怪我はない？
Got some healthy liquor somehow. Alright.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
や
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。はあ。
さてと、はい。
Alright, Humming Gator. This monster is as swift as a bird and fierce as a gator, menacing groups. That one must be very nearly dead. Yeah, 4 HP.
俺の番だな。やっで。
Damn it, Lloyd.
私の番。はい。行きます。はあ。
さて。
さてと。
Wow.
行くぞ。えいで。これが俺たちの力だ。
Oh, hello, treasure chest. Luminous glasses. Ah, when he kissed her after... I think we might have missed 6. When he kissed her after her I do, her lips made no effort to return it. He'd shielded the cold scene from their blushing reception by cupping her cheeks in his hands and tugging her tightened hair out of its bun. Goodness. Blind, okay. Makes sense. Did I miss a treasure chest somewhere? I think we missed number 6. Oops, forgot to scan.
さてと。
私の番ですね。はあ。さてと。エニグマ、駆動。
Earth Throne. Small Mollusk monster uses Earth, but Arx has an endless spring of orbital energy within.
さてと。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ。よーし、そこ。
Ow.
Yare yare.
Ouch.
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。はあ。
やれやれ。
Oops, stone.
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
does everything look different?
やっとせいで
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
えいで
さてと、そこ。
行くよ。
Critical
や
foam.
れやれ。せいせい。
私のそこ。
行くぞせいは
私の番です。そこ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
せいでよーし一気に行くぞ
皆さん、
せいせい。
せい任せてくれせいは
今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。
了解
あ、
イエスマン。やっやっやっやっ上出来かしら。さすがですね。
やっで
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
It's very scary.
ややはっ。
はい、そこ。私の番ね。はい。
Ah, nice job, Ellie. Ow.
任せてくれ
My shins!
えいっとがっがっ
行くよ。
さてと、やっ
俺の番だなやっで
よーし。はっ。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
えいっと
Beans.
やっと
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。やれやれ。
行くぞせいはった
はい。はーやっ
グラッツェ。
よーし。やっえ、そこ。
Run away!
行くよ。
そこだ行くぞえいっと
行きます。はっ。私の番ね。そこ。
Well, you are blind.
Iku.
I'll cut you some slack there.
そこだ
Counter kill. Oh, deadly
みんな
reprisal. That
大丈夫か
is a tactical bonus.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Fish.
それ。
Is it just me, or is the Maine's mountain path like completely different?
それ。それ。 ま、こんなもんかな。
No crab, alright.
それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
Another snow crab.
それ。まずまずかな。
Yeah, lots of snow crabs. Alright. Oh, well, hey, there's the monster we have to get, so.
せいかせいとよーし一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
Just you, huh? Alright.
行くぞ。えいと
今だわ。みんな
Sure,
行
let's,
くわよ。
let's all gang up on this half-dead alligator hummingbird thing.
と
We did it!
こんなところかしら。
We are brave, strong police. Pardon.
えいは
Oh, goodness. Hey. Hey.
やっは
一気に落とすよ。
いいかせい行くぞ。せいと
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
よーし。そこ。
さてと、
せい任せてくれ。せいと
行きます。はあ。任せて。
さて
やっやっはっ
と、なんだ、その程度かい。
やっは
Oh, well, hello.
行きましょう。皆さん。
ああやっやっはっ俺の番だな。はあ
私の番ですね。はあ。私の番ね。やっ。
やっ
ありがとう。
甘いね。行くよ。
やっやっはっあ俺の番だな。せいでや
任せて。やっ。よーし。は
行くよ。
やっやっはっ俺の番だな。えいでや よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっでやセットエイトやっでやエイト。
みんなチャンスよ。
I don't think I've scanned you. I have not. Nepenthes. Insectivorous plant that pools acid within, triggers earthquakes when attacked.
俺の番だな。やっでや
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。はい。やー。
行くよ。やっやっせい。アディオス。いい夢を。
Seal! Any reference to that other big Falcon series would be a great Easter egg. That's pretty good.
せいはやっと負けられない。
alright.
そっか。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。せいは
任せて。
やれやれ。
そこだ。
ええ。今だ。クロスミラージュ。そっか。
Ow. Right in the face.
やれやれ。
それ。
ありがとう。
よし。せいは
行くよ。甘いね。
私の番ですね。はあ。さてと。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。
そこだ。
やれやれ。
任せてくれ。やっはよし、上出来だ。
Yo!
さすがですね。
And some more healthy liquor. And Seppa. Did you know chests are natural-born boxers? It's no surprise, really. We're always squared up. Alright, let's see. Alright, big old monster standing here minding his own business, not hurting anyone. Time to die. Oh, there's more than one of you. Huh. How about that? Golly.
Yosh. やあ。さてと。そこ。
Ow. Ow.
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。負けるか。
Okay. Gracious. That's probably not a good idea. Let's see. Alright. Annelid monster with bioluminescence can cause earthquakes and landslides when injured. Yeah. Fire!
負けられない。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。助かります。まずい。
行くぞ。これで決める。はっとでライジングさあ。
行きます。まずい。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Oh dear.
まだやれる。せいで。
Ouch.
まずい。
Oh, and I'm poisoned. That's nice.
まだやれる。
And she's only got one more round of that, so. How much? 456? Maybe?
せいで。
There we go.
まずい。
Let's see.
そこ。
ま まだやれる。それ。
Come back to us,
あ
Ellie.
りがとう。まずい。えい。
グラッツェ、
なんとかしないと。
グラッツェ、
まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
面倒だな。
せいせい。やっ。
まずい。やあ。なんとかしないと。やっ。
まだやれる。
面倒だな。
せい。
まずい。は
負けるか。えいで。よし、上出来だ。
Sloppy, but effective. Why'd you miss out? Because he was dead for longer?
よし、やったぞ。
Lloyd's stun break has been upgraded to stun break 2. Oh, fun.
やりました。
S grenade is S grenade 2. Nice. Oh, shield has reached level 2. Oh, cool. And the elements going up a little bit. Alright, that's cool. See this? While they're not doing that for individual level ups, this is the kind of stuff I like to see on level ups. So we get 3 turns, that's nice. Alright. Sweet. Very cool. They don't get EXP for ones that die when they're dead, yeah. 6U material, alright. Craft Book Cross. Oh hey, it's a craft book. Looks like there's another useful combination attack detailed in it. You know, I think Ellie and Noelle would mesh well with this one. What do you think, Noelle? Care to try it out? I'd love to! Southern Cross. Yes, we know how those work. Okay, cool. Of course, we're low on CP. Yeah.
セイト。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
や
さてと、
それ。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
やるじゃない。
Maybe they'll do the, what's changed between levels in, Nayuta? Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. If I go back a screen, will it be raining?
綺麗。 絶景ですね。
へえ、一見の価値ありだね。
ああ、晴れてよかったよ。山道方面が晴れっていうのは確か。
Oop. And if we go back, it's raining, or... Ah, okay, it's just transitions. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Seriously, did they completely remodel this path, or am I just not remembering what it looks like?
任せて。
よし。えい、でや。
Whoops.
はい。や
Alright, there's Noelle.
ー。これがみんなの力ですね。みんなチャンスよ。イエスカム。よーし。はっ。任せて。そこ。
僕の番か。せいせい。はっ。やれやれ。
任せてくれ。えい、はっ。
任せて。はい。はい。はっ。
行くよ。
はっ。
いい夢は見られたかい。
Okay, well, caught up a little bit there, that's nice. And we got some cheese out of it too, so... Alright. Yeah, I think we missed 6 somewhere. It had certainly not been the wedding of his dreams, yet Cyril held deep sympathy for the woman. For from the moment he met her father, he had seen that he loved his daughter in a way the nobility loved fine jewelry.
えい、はっ。せい、でや。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
はっ。よし。
Gotta do something before I reach mains? Okay. Mines.
やっと。
Well, we're gonna hit up the Rosenberg studio, and that's where we'll stop for today.
やっ。
See if good old Jorg is home.
行くぞ。やっ、でや。
行きます。そこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
I swear to God, this road is completely different. Like, I don't recognize... Now this bit I recognize. Because this is that, because there was a monster, high-level monster... Oh, it still is, okay.
ここは通らせてもらうわ。 行きます。やあ。私の番ですね。やあ。えい。はい。
任せてくれ。えい、と。
We've had enough of them earthquakes, thank you.
せいせい。
私の番や。
There we go.
よーし。そこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Alright. What level are you? Oh, it's just monsters jump you. Okay.
やれやれ、怖いもの知らずだな。
みんな一気に行くぞ。
Well, this seems like a good opportunity to try Southern Cross. Fires at will, riddling enemies with bullets.
エリーさん、チャンスです。行きましょう。サザンクラス。
Boom.
行くよ。
Oh, you still want some, do you?
せい。
It's like, no, not from you.
さてと。
せい。任せてくれ。せい。はっ。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Hey, attack 2. Alright, that's a good one. This chest has a content respawn rate of 0%. Let's see. Boom. Can't think of it. This thing is, yeah. Hello.
せいと。
全力で行かせてもらいます。
よし。やっはっ。
甘いね。
私の番ですね。そこ。え。そこ。
せいせい。はっ。甘いね。
せいと。
さてと。はい。はっ。
そこだ。
甘いね。やれやれ。
それ。行くぞ。 せいはっだ。
行きます。はっ。さてと。やっ。
やれやれ。せいせい。やっ。
Nap time.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Alright, what are we doing here? Let's go right under here.
えいでや。 せいでや。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいね。
そこ。
行くよ。せいせい。はっ。
俺の番だな。えいはっ。
今だ。前回。 上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Alright.
Huh. 結局車を使わないでここまで歩いてきちゃったな。
まあ景色も綺麗だったし、
Good cardio.
いいんじゃないかしら。そうですね。ちょっと残念かも。
やれやれ、こんなに歩かされる部署だとは思わなかったな。ところであっちにも道が続いてるけど何があるんだい？
The Rosenberg Studio
あ
with our good friend
あ、
Jorg.
ローゼンベルク工房さ。
ちょっといわくつきの人形師がいらっしゃるんだけど。
へえ、あの知る人ぞ知る人形工房か。そういえば例のオークションで本当は出品される予定だったっけ？
ああ、そんなこともあったな。結局あれが誰の仕業か未だ明らかになっていない。もうレンはいないけど、ちょっと様子を見に行こうか。
That was the plan, Lloyd. Alright. Okay, well, we're getting a little short on time here, so let's just get up here.
セット。
We'll get stuff on the way back down. Excuse us. Is that Campanella?
くどい。お主を入れるつもりはない。
Who would the guy next to him be? Would that be Professor Novatus, Novocaine, Nova Scotia, something? The studio will lock you into a small square scene, by the way. Hopefully it's not an hour-long cutscene, but okay. This is the bonus DP thing? Alright.
いかに13工房の統括者といえ、立ち入る権利はないはずだ。
Have we heard Capanella's voice before? I don't think we have. Let's see if it's anywhere near what I was doing with it.
まあいいだろう。
Oh god, bowl cut. That is not a flattering hairstyle, dude. So yeah, gonna guess this is Professor Novartis. Thank you, Brian.
あれはナンバー15の所有物。元より取り上げるつもりはないさ。
Were you trying to take powder matter? I imagine she would have taken that to Liberal with her, but
しかしマイスター、データは一通り渡してもらうよ。それがあのお方のご意志でもあるのだからね。
お主に言われるまでもない。
本当に仲が悪いな。
is this Campanella? If it's Campanella, Campanella just de-aged by like 10 years. What happened here?
博士も嫌われていると分かってて、わざわざ訪ねなきゃいいのに。
Actually, I think we heard a couple voice clips from Campanella during the trivia door in the third. So okay, this is Campanella, but is this just a new art, or did it's an art style change? He did it's not a story thing where he just de-aged by 10 years. Okay.
何を言ってるのかね。
he just slipped into the Fountain of Youth. Ah, goddamn! Just fell face first into the Fountain of Youth or the Lazarus Pit or something.
私とマイスターは窮地の中。
What did you even say? Like, well, right.
特に人形作りに関しては固い師弟の絆で結ばれているんだからね。
ざれ言はやめるがいい。所詮わしの技術など結社にしてみれば古臭いもの。
I mean, it's not wrong.
お主の統合理論があればわしに耐える必要などあるまい。
like how Joshua ran away to join a boy band. Yeah, not as bad. I mean, he genuinely looks like a child. You know, the previous art, I would have pegged him in his 20s somewhere, but now he looks like he's 12.
ご謙遜を。こと人形の調整にかけてマイスターの右に出る人間なんてこの世に存在しないさ。ああ、でもパテルマテルにつけたあの回路だけはいただけないね。あれじゃせっかくの殲滅天使のポテンシャルが無駄になってしまうじゃないか。
この下道が。
すみません。
おや、
あれ、お客さんみたいだね。
カンパネルラ、要件は済んだだろう。その不快な男を連れてとっとと立ち去るがいい。
了解。ほらほら博士、さっさと次に行かないと。今日中に用を済ませてラボに戻るんだろ。
もちろんだとも。
They may have a woman doing the voice.
それではマイスター、これで失礼させてもらうよ。例の子たちも完成次第チェックをお願いするからね。
くどい。とっとと失せるがいい。
それじゃあまた。
何をほうけている。
Gawping? I, sir, do not gawp.
すみません。
その説はどうもご無沙汰していました。
特務支援課か。レンはリベールに去った。ここに何の用だ。
You're a ray of damn sunshine, aren't you, Yorg?
いえ、近くに来たので挨拶に伺っただけなんです。
Because you're so friendly.
その来客中に失礼しました。
招かれざる客だ。そのことは気にしておらん。だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。
Brian says, I hate Twitch ads. Do you want to buy these spoons? No. 10 minutes later. What about now? Want to buy these spoons now? No!
何か要件ができたらレンに免じて話くらいは聞こう。
勝手に門が閉まった。
古めかしいけど何か仕掛けでもあるのかな。
ああ、とんでもないからくりを作っている場所だからな。
It's interesting. I didn't recall. I think we see Campanella briefly in the opening intro animated thing. The eye catch. The attract mode, so to speak. And it didn't stick out as quite the redesign there. I'll have to watch that again.
それにさっきの来客も気になるな。
ええ、招かれざる客って言ってたけど、なんていうか、その怪しげな感じだったわね。
For all YouTube's faults, Brian says, at least it doesn't interrupt live streams with, unless the streamer deliberately, with advertisements, you know?
そうですね。まあ 危険そうには見えませんでしたけど。
Yeah, he's enforcer number 0, the fool. In fact, Capanella, the fool. Yeah.
危険そうには見えないか。
And also, due to, was it the third or the second chapter, or both? Seems to possibly be aware of us, the player. So Capanella may be able to peer through the fourth wall. It's not sure. I mean, the trivia thing is definitely talking to you as a player, but I wouldn't count that. But I think there's a moment in a second chapter on the Glorious, where he seems like he's maybe referencing the players on the other side of the screen. So anyway. Jorg, how about some tea? No? Alright. Alright, that's where we're gonna call it. That was third? Okay. Could be he was aware of the doors from Phantasma spying on him, but it could also be a fourth wall break. Yeah, I was trying to remember exactly where that was. So, it's purposefully ambiguous, I think. So, YouTube does have streaming interruption ads. Does it? That sucks. Alright, so, next weekend is the Extra Life charity event. So, no podcast, no Trails to Azure, or actually next week we'd be doing something different because it's the first Sunday of the month, but anyway, charity event starts at noon Pacific Standard Time on Saturday and runs till noon the next day. Video games, spicy snack foods, all kinds of fun stuff. So if you want to check out the donation page, the fundraiser page, you can make donations there. You can see all the neat stuff I have planned. That's you saw it in the chat somewhere. It's there's a link to it. There it is. extralife.org/participant/Andrew Eisen. I'll have some more promo videos this week. Emails. If you've donated before, you'll get an email. Probably 2. One tomorrow or Tuesday, and then another one on Friday. Oh, 3, and then one right before we start. If you've never donated before and you want to be on the mailing list, just DM me your email address and I'll make sure to add you. And that's it. Lots of videos this week. I've got a reaction to Lordy's Hard Rock Hallelujah on Halloween. Promo videos, the gem reviews, all kinds of fun stuff. And then the charity event this weekend. Really looking forward to it. I hope the spicy food doesn't kill me. And that's that. So, looking forward to it. Hope you all are too. And I will see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.